Good morning, you lovely people. How you doing? Just about to start TikTok as well. And the prep talk, lovely. Well, yes, so everyone knows. Hi and welcome to Witchcraft. Hi and welcome to Theology. Hi and welcome to Divinations. So for the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want, ask as little as you want. You decide. Might be fun. So go wild. Kate, good morning. Faith, good morning. Via, good morning. So Tiger Lotus, you need a prep talk. Let's go. Via, classic. Typical Via. Typical Via. Kate, I'm quick that way. Oh, good fun. Right? So yeah, for the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited yes and no question. There's a cross there, is a cross. It's more than just a cross though. The magical part about working with magic. This is a protection spell. So yeah. No, I got it. Oh yeah. Hi. Can I get a free reading? For the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions off. So literally, ask as much as you want. Figure out why Apple Pay wasn't working, by the way. It wasn't your fault. My cars were just messed up. Yeah, I've been stressing about that. I thought I truly handled it. And like, I called the company that I'm using it and everything like, no. So good it wasn't on my side because they're working their ass off over there. What was that? What was the blue thing? An eye. An evil eye. How are you doing this fine night? Ablax, absolutely magical. How are you? Mike and I reconnect this summer. Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question. So you might want to specify whether it's romantically or, you know, to pick up a fight or something. Did my spells work, Guerrero?
What for that?
No. Did absolutely not, Guerrero. You might want to revise them. Yeah, been awake all night doing that Adam Vision lol fun fact. He's in psychiatric unit right now. Faith? I think it's because of you. Should I tell him about my therapy tonight? Yep. No. Ask your therapist about that first. Will I leave Christina? Yes. Something interfering with my sleep. Ooh, mystical. Yes. Yes, indeed. Are Mikey and I going to be romantically involved? Yes, and yes. Coming in soon. T, absolutely no stress. Do your videos, girl. Did my spells work? Tiger Loaders? Yes, indeed. Nice. How are you? Kate? Bit anxious. But that's been my whole fucking weekend, so, you know, nothing really new there. Crystal Boys via then. Will Daniel go out with me? Yes. Fuck yeah. You can't come out of the unit. Faith? Yes. I mean, very few units hold anyone for over 48 hours. Insane. Spells work via? No. Thank you, protection spell. What do you mean, Tiger Loss? Will I win Lotto? Guerrero? No, sorry. Did the book not help? Oh, sending hugs. No, it really did not, Kate, no. Been up all night. Does Joel have feelings for me? D? Yes. Now, what kind of feelings? Hate? Spite? Big sad, but at least she's safe now. And that is the most important part, so she can move out within the next 24 hours. Faith? It's yours. The Tiger Loaders? No. Why not? Leo, son, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And remember, people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. D, does he love me? No. Does this person have a crush on me? Listen. Yes. Yeah. My cat doing its daily hauntings. Hope you guys like it. Does H still want to be involved with me? No. Good. How are you, lovely son? Other than anxiety popping back and forth, absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Will they work the next time I try to do the spell? Guerrero? Yes. I get you, Kate. I absolutely get you. I just could not risk absolutely exhausting myself, otherwise I would have done the same. Sharon, is my boyfriend F having anything going on with girl E? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. Faye, is Fel serious about our relationship? No. How was your game? Tiana? Pretty good, pretty good. I managed to get exactly what I wanted. Item level 740. So I'm quite happy with that. I cannot, Kate, because I got stuff before the lesson. So, going to start. Fuck yeah, do it. Oh, Leoson, I feel like that's just like literally everyone, unfortunately. Shit. An eagle? Hey, how you doing? Will my spells work eventually? Via? No. Why not, Via? What are you doing wrong? What the fuck? Will my in-depth energy work for Alex? Haven't done it yet. No. When I get to go to my boyfriend's birthday party this Friday. Yes. Hell yeah. Does Francesca still have a problem with me? Yes. Typical Francesca. MG sound system and events. Thank you for sharing. Kate, thank you for sharing. And private eye tarot. Thank you for following. Sounds like an absolute scammer of an account though. Oh god, yeah. Nope, block. Margaret, does Timothy love me? MG? Yes. Sharon, is my friend gonna find out about me and ask? No. Sharon, that sounds spicy. Give us the details. And Sus, how you doing? Am I going to have luck and romance next year? Yes. Indeed, Sus. Nice. Thank you for being honest. Tiger Loaders? Yeah, we don't sugarcoat shit here. If you want sugarcoat it, go get a donut. But also, go grab a donut from me, because I want a donut and I'm really hungry. So please, grab a donut. My brother returned. Tiana? Yes. In what way? In a body Don said to me, you really love to terrorize men, don't you? Faith, it's like the best part of your job, I think. Those men want it. Well, Shanmug, Svari, and me reconcile. Hari? Yes. Are we still in the free section? We are still in the free section for another 5 minutes. Is Gra staying? Daisy plus? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, my eyes. Oh, should tell him about surgery next week. Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Yeah. Oh my god, I've been trying to greet you, sir. Hello, Kendrick. Hi. How you doing? Am I Superman? Tiana? If you work on it. God damn. Good luck. Will my boyfriend last long? Sure. Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Something in the background. Oh, we're talking donuts today? Understood. Please don't talk donuts. I'm super fucking hungry. Will my sister end up coming for Thanksgiving? Yes. Will Adrian and I reconcile soon? Yes. Good kid. Will my mental health get better? Tiara? Yes, naturally. Duh. You're amazing. Girl. Is Mary... Me, Harry... is gone for good? Yes. I think that's a positive thing. Will I and my husband reconcile? Maria? No. This was a rough one, huh? Hey, Kitschy? Well done. Will I be financially stable? David? Yes. I wonder when. Doing great, sir, Lord. I hope you're more than okay. Kendrick? A bit anxiety to spice off, but you know, absolutely magical. Linda Mary Ibrahim? No. To say yes. Tiana? Yes. But you really need to work on that one. Oof. Does Brandon love me? User 60? Yes. And people, for the next 3 minutes, you guys are free to ask as much as you want. Unlimited. Yes and no questions. Is B missing me? Yes. Exciting. Any luck coming to me next 24 hours? No. Sorry about that. Nusuf. Crass. Is my partner really love me? Yes. Will I get my own place next year? Yes. Well, all reconciled to love Kate again? Yes. That's what you're anxious about, or is it just like, fuck you, I'm here and I'm anxiety? It's more like, fuck you, I'm here and I'm anxiety. It's a generalized anxiety disorder. It comes usually as a result of trauma. It's an anxiety form that tries to latch on to problems in my life. Currently, I don't actually have problems with my life besides money, and I cannot control money and my survival rate. So it's absolutely not latching on to anything. So my heart is just going haywire. So yeah, is B only using the third party as a distraction? No. Pretty, I like the way you think though. Is someone shooting negative energy towards me? Tis? Yes. Why? Who? Motherfucker. How does bones work? I need a chicken, ma'am. In several ways. I'll describe the way that we do quick yes and no's here. So first off, you need to learn how to communicate with your own bones. So this is my style and no one else's. So when they're crossed, it means yes. When they're separated, it means no. When it's touching like this, it means yes. But there's a little bit of a deeper question there. And if it's halfway crossed, like, if this one allows me, like this, it means yes if you work on it. So yeah. But if you don't want it, step back. So yeah, quick yes and no's. Now you know how to read. Have fun with your next question. I feel it, but I don't know who it is. Motherfuckers. Will I get married next year? Emsha? Yes. People, you guys get 30 seconds of unlimited yes or no questions. So be quick. Is any luck coming to me in the next 24 hours? If you want it, You need to accept it as well. Wants to help me, Lightseeker? Yes. Does he still love me, Via? Yes. Did Adel chat at me? Chat at me? No. Will I win lottery, Hamza? Yes. Like to succeed in life preciously? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Get any better and the people that betrayed me get what they deserve? Yes. Terrence. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. Job in January 2026? Nope. Well, I'll die of a heart attack soon. JC? It looks like it. You might want to look up your heart there with a professional rather than a random guy with bones on a TikTok live. Does he love me? Rocky? Yes. Will I get married this year? Wheat Mama? Yes, but oof, you only have 1 month to get married. Good luck. Damn, that's tight. Will I get a girlfriend this year? No. 1 month down. It's a tight time span, dude. Olivia, will I get a job offer? Yes. Does my new boss appreciate me? Yes. Will my bank account have a big heart like Sir Lord? No. Shit. Oof. Will we be together? Malton? Yes. Is a friend shoot a negative energy? Tis? No. Why would a friend shoot negative? Would not be a friend. Will I open my own yoga studios? No. But you can make an online one. Chat me up and we'll figure something out. Will I get love this year? Yes. Will I get a job in 2 weeks? No. Pass exams? No. So work harder, Bakira. Was I on DW's mind today? No. And with that said, people, that ends our 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. So, from here on, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Raz, good morning, you beautiful fucking soul. How you doing? Oh, it's not a grumpy kitty. Well, I suppose he's a grumpy kitty. He's not allowed into my wife's room because she wants to sleep, making a noise for my neighbors doing his daily hauntings. And Ren Shi, you get a free yes and no, and God's favorite, you also get a free yes and no question. Hell yeah. Nuzif, you're welcome. Cachet, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Will I see Stacy this Christmas? No, sorry, Renji. How you doing, Lord? Raz, other than just generalized anxiety that is absolutely trying to latch on to my nearest problem, which I don't have. Really tired, but very magical. Thank you for being here. How are you? And Ashley, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Cannot see that you subscribed today. And Mr. Dominic, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. We love the anxiety. Should I get Let Go of Jade? No. I wonder why not. Got coffee shakes. Faith, I get you. And Kenny Chesney, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Nara, you too. Hell yeah. So pop a follow, people, so you get 1 free yes and no question. Thank you for being a nice man. Gave you a follow. JC, thank you. Hell yeah. And Ariel, will Ashley confront me? No. Tiger Lotus, hi. Not the sound in the background. The music or the bones? Positive read, please. We'll have a check on that one, Raz. Okay, so there's a block of conflict, absolutely. Difficulty might have little to do. So in all honesty, let's be very honest. When there's no conflict and there's little to do, that's positive. Focus on a straight and narrow path. Focus is practically what you need to focus on. Not a bad read, Rats. Not a bad read. You have several paths laid out to you. Choose. Infinity Beauty Academy, preciously user 85 with Mama Nara. pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. That one's not bad at all. Yeah, fucking surprising to be honest. Daisy, I'll see you around. I'm live these hours every single Monday to Friday, so see you around. I want to know if Ruth will contact and pay Ernest back his money. Yes, he will. Indeed. Card in there, please. I like the setup. Looks good. Ashley, thank you. Infinity Beauty Academy. I do not see a notification that you followed from today. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Current day? The world. Faith, whatever's coming your way, it looks like it's only going to be good stuff. The world is going to be there to greet you and take care of you. Which makes me so happy, because I'm working my fucking ass off with this one. Kate did a thing! Kate sure did a thing. I can see that. Why would you ever do a thing? I like the only message you sent with that was just a smiley as well. Thank you, Kate. So, preciously, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So, people, follow. I'm old follower indeed. Yes. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Madeline Joy, like the music. And with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question as well. And preciously, indeed, you're a follower from a previous live. So, if you want a reading, you can get it from the link in my bio, or get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Still up on YouTube? Okay. I wonder why it's shut off on the Twitch. I did just affiliate though on Twitch though, so it could be that. Might be a little bit disconnected. User 85, Madeline Joy, Witchy, thanks. I love that name. You get a free yes and no questions with all of those follow. And user 85, KG. Will me and Mr. L be together again? Yes, but you need to really work on that. Memza, love the name. Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. And Kat, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Someone else did a thing? Fuck yeah. I do not know who you are, seeing that you only used emojis as names. That's quite interesting. Cats, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Laura. Who is Laura? I'm following Cat. In that case, I'm not getting a notification that you follow from this live. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your reading there. Or get a membership so you can get it every single day. So people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Can he hear me telling him he's not real? No. And Chritz, pop a follow. Like Mila and Zarius did. They get free yes and no questions. Ah, Tiger Loaders, it's you. Lovely. You get an additive Oracle card. So do you have a specific question about that? Or do you have an idea of what it should revolve? Will my health improve? Madeline Joy. Yes, if you work on it. Okay, it's a little gift from me to you. You're welcome. And Chaos Before Cosmos? Hi. Tiger? Tiger. What you mean? Salisha? Good morning again. How you doing? The bar didn't change? The bar didn't change. Sorry. No, that's absolutely on me. I did not change it. There we go. Now it changed. Now it changed. Miss Laura. Yes, indeed, Tiger. I kind of figured that out. So, what is your question, or what should the Oracle card revolve? Okay, very well today. Besides anxiety, I'm absolutely fucking magical. And people, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm not quite answering much of your questions because you still need to be a new follower or a member. So pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. You're Gina, so good to see you. How you doing? So pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. That the stuff. Melody and Rashidat, you get a free yes and no question with that. And Zara, will I get a job before November ends? Oh, I was so close. No. Sorry. Tight time span, Zara. Tight. God damn. And Milla08, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Oh, I wish you did 31 seconds ago. Never mind. Will T reach out? No. Sienna, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I have a question for you. Can I do a thing and pay now for a lesson Friday as I'll forget? Please, Kate, naturally, if you truly want to. Absolutely. Osteomancy kit? Fuck yeah, Bullet Bumblebee. That's dope. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's not much of a kit, it's just bones. In comparison to if you're building up trinkets and stuff like that, you're building up a Claromancy kit, though, which is, again, even cooler. Will I get Perganent this cycle? If you work on it, so do get help. Tell people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Shauna, have you changed name? Because I do not recognize you. Wait, hold up. Shauna, you have sent so many gifts. What the fuck? Why have you done this? Why would you do a thing like this? It's you, yes. What the fuck? Rashidat, I have not seen your question yet. So, Tiger Lotus, what is your question regarding your card? Is he serious about our relationship, sweetness? Yes. Will I get money today, Rashidat? No. Fox emoji, Justine, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Will my plan business succeed? Manly T? Yes. Indeed it is. I don't get it myself. Fuck yeah, okay. I will look at it in 2 seconds. Yeah, cool. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Makes it that. Math. Brain. Jesus. And Baggets, Masa, RB, Corrine, Hooks, Femsex. You all get one free yes and no question. Ross, will Vanessa contact me for reconciliation? No. Am I going to hell, Femsex? Yes. Well, no. It really depends on if you're Christian. But it does look like a no from here. Phil's Cocktail and Local Bar. If you want the live box reading, you can get it from my profile. Click the link in my bio. Is my illness flaring up right now? Salisha? No. Oof, it's something else. Good luck with that one, dude. Look it up. And Manly T, you already used your one free yes and no question. It's not fun, Kate. Gotta be honest. And Masa, did M care that I unadded him on Snap? Yes. Indeed. But there's also a little bit of a deeper question there. Baguette's terrible. But reach. Yes, if you work on it. Good luck. Raymond, are you going to be rich? Yes. Brownie, will my current relationship work out? I'm honestly rooting for you guys, but no. Okay, pull what you can. Okay, Tiger, let's go. And Jonah Mataka, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Learn the truth. Ooh. Tiger loaders. Someone is withholding you information. Look around your problems and find the truth. And in all honesty, sometimes these things can be yourself. Stop lying to yourself or go around your problems. Learn the truth, Tiger Lotus. Be observant. I believe in you. Justine, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. I unfortunately need to survive. And Sweetie, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Jonah Mataka, I'm in Uganda, I'm in Sweden. Hi. Green Cooks, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. If you're a new witch though, hi and welcome. Ask me literally anything in witchcraft. My dad anxious? No. Let's go, I suppose. Mr. Go, thank you. Saab Trading. What is the name of what you do in Swedish? Saab, can you not spam? You will get blocked. Like, I saw the first question, dude. And what it's called in Swedish, being casting. But that's the thing, like, this doesn't really have a Swedish name. It's osteomancy. Osteo is from Latin, meaning bone. Mancy is an ancient Greek word meaning as foretold, so osteomancy. So there's no real Swedish word for it. Have been nice, Tiger Lotus. Keep it up. My Bay Leaf Burning Manifestation working. Salisha? No. Like, not. Casey, how are you? Besides anxiety, absolutely magical. Deep clairvoyance is my gift. Fuck yeah, girl. Corin Cooks, I just saw you pop through here. It's Tony, my soulmate. No. Dang it. Will I get my late father's shares? Jonah? Yes. Yes, indeed. Asanathi? Pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Atl Gang? Same goes to you. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Cooks, you're welcome. Son, what do you mean? That did sound very rude, and you will be blocked if you continue like that. Where are we? I think we're done. Are you able to tell me how I should be doing it? Salisha? I mean, yes. How are you currently doing it? Are the messages I have in my draft the right thing to say to him? Yo, this is just one big yes but question for you. An Atl Gang, you still need to pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. It's very common. Tiger, thank you. This you have absolute free will. You do what you want. Atl gang, I'm still waiting for that one follow, dude. If you haven't noticed, spamming your question does not help. I have a general reading. Case here. Do you want a Keegan special? Lindsay, I'm still waiting. And so are you, so pop a follow so we can answer your question already. Keegan special? Absolutely. Sometimes. Every time, Salisha, every time you write on the leaf and then burn it and return it to the soil. Salisha, absolutely correct, but every time. And how do you write it, Salisha? Oh. Athelgang, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. And sub, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. But yeah, case here. It looks like you can do whatever the fuck you want with this day. I'll be back when you're on next, this hour, tomorrow, Monday to Friday. These hours, every single Monday to Friday. Don't you worry. But yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want here, case here. You do have a slight difficulty with misjudgments though, but you can change that. It's absolutely fine. When you get the magician as how the day will result, you fine, girl. What you need to focus on is where is your resources going? And I mean resources as like where is your focus? Like what are you putting your energy into, you know? And Lou and Jessica Cecil, you get a free yes and no question with those follows with those questions. What the fuck? I did message you on Ko-Fi about free read. Lovely mystical. I'll look it through later. I saw that I had 2 messages on here, so I'll do that after the live if that's alright. Tiger Lotus, what do you mean? With rather blue marker, use okay. I don't really care about with what you write, but how do you write it? Like, do you just write a word like money on a bay leaf? Because that is not enough. You need to have it manifested. Money is coming my way, for example. And Lim, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. So being more frugal with my energy and focus, yes. Exactly. Douglas says good morning. Pat him twice on the head for me, Kate. Oh, good. Lovely mystical. Anyway. Casey, you're welcome. So people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. If you want to learn about witchcraft, ask literally anything. Can I get past Arshu? What do you mean? Yeah, think of the bay leaf as the actual outcome. It sure is, Lord, you met me. Money is coming. No. Correction, Katie's running with her bank. Yes, manifestation. Kate is giving me all her money. Burn. Susan, Lim, you both get 1 free yes and no question. Now I write it out. Name or business to be abundant, to be attractive to people. No, to be attractive or that you are attractive. Though, like the phrasing is different. Like you should assume that it's already happening on that writing. It's not to be abundant. The business is abundant. You are attractive, not you will be attractive. That is not manifestation. That is in the future, not right now. Manifestation happens right here, right now, in this very second. And keep property homes. God damn, that was a cheap property homes. That's the one. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Lou, did I get a lottery? Yes. Ooh. And Susan and Lim, you still get a free yes and no. Remember that. And remember people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. And Susan, does Andrew want to be with me? if you want to. So, if you work on it, it's absolutely powerful. A patented dog voice. Thank you. She likes, mother, let me sleep. Good, I like that you disturb as well. How do I use my deep clairvoyance? Well, what do you mean? Sorry, yes. I'm in the current state. Yes, so not in the future, but right now. Good. So, are you changing your speech after that as well? Not that, I hope, or I wish. You still need to continue the manifestation even though you burnt the belief. And Kaz, you get a free as a no. And Jane, how you doing? Amy Lee, does Nathan actually mean what he's saying right now? No. Is my career successful? Yes. Fuck. Fabi, hi. Moniana, with that follow, you get a free as a no. Daily men's reminder. Okay, fair enough. You get a reading every single life. So, Salisha, continue the manifestation beyond the bay leaf. Salisha, do not let go of a manifestation. That means you're not serious about it. Continue the work. I am enough. Cass, fuck yeah you are. And Lude, did M loves me? Yes, I'm uncertain if you already got one yes or no or not. Laura, Tiger, yeah, you got a membership I think. And Kylene got a thing as well. What the fuck? Wild. Hell yeah. And Servova, you can get a Oracle card with that. Achieving my goals. Hell yeah, Kaz. Will me and Tommy be together? No. Shit. And Dimples, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Found it. Hell yeah, Tiger Loaders. So, Salisha, this is not Inshallah. This is about you having control of your destiny. Girl, yes, like that. $5,000 are coming to me. No, is coming to me. Otherwise, okay, writing. I was curious what Oracle had to say. Katie, ooh, I get you. I get you. Absolutely. And Miss Silval, if you want a live box reading, you can get it from the link in my bio. Ooh, chance. Now, you may see this as the flower of life and a chameleon, right? It does say chance though. It's one thing to control your fate and being able to change into your environment and being a part and mold yourself and having full control of yourself. But chance gave you the ability to do it. There's a theory in the world that practically says that allow everything to happen. And in this theory, it's about how allow your bad choices to happen. Allow the world to happen to you. Allow yourself to grind without getting any result. Allow these bad things to happen without any good active choices in your life. Allow yourself to fuck up. Things will happen no matter what you choose it to be. Chance can give you the ability to help you mold into those chances, those events, those happenings, so that you can take care of what is coming your way. Let chance happen, and you will be stronger for it. Should it be a constant and consistent thought, or do I dedicate a time of day to do this? Salisha, honestly, change your speech pattern is well enough. Instead of saying ugh and ew and if I must, change it to, this will be interesting, might as well. Change it to those little things. Just change small parts of your speech pattern. You'll do absolutely magical. Is there way can get reading on that Passion box. For anyone who wants a live box reading, you can pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a live box reading, a full tarot reading. You can also even get unlimited questions, and that is not just yes and no questions, just literally unlimited questions. The whys and hows and what if I do this kind of questions. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading from the link in my bio. Jessica Cecil, we have already used your one yes and no question. So we have answered. Should I be rich? Of course you should be rich. What are you talking about? Fuck yeah, girl. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Cardoso, hi. How you doing, beautiful? And Shoshin J, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will I be financially free soon? Keeper? No. Faith? What did you do? Faith, how fucking dare you? Can I start swearing like Mr. Bean over here? Ah, I can't ask anymore. Ricardo, you're on Twitch. Unlimited questions. Go wild. Sure, you already used your one free yes and no question. The bar is fixed. That was a donation. It does it itself. But you are correct in one thing. I did not add K-sayers, I think. Dimples, is Mr. P the one for me? Nope. Love your name, Dimples. Was a method reach out to me? No. Good luck with that. Getting a free reading. May I ask again for this day? One request. Tiger Lotus. This one time. This one time. Go ahead. Constance, I'm absolutely magical. How are you? And Coconut, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And IoT's gun, with that follow, you get a free yes no. Tisha, same goes to you. If you guys are interested in any type of witchcraft or anything like that, ask. Go wild. Hell yeah, Coconut. You get a free yes and no with that. And Constance, you already used your one free yes and no question from the another live. Shanley, my partner and I just broke up last night. Is there a chance that we can still be back together? Yes. Now I wonder in what way. So now, Alexia, you get a free yes and no with those follows. Tisha, will my future be as rich? Yes. Tisha, fuck yeah. Keep it up. Loving my life. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Need a follow. A favor also. We keep having issues. Can you help? Indeed. Ayotis, DM me for what you need help with, and I'll see what I can do. And Izzy, morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Loving my life. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Sanel, will Minenle come back to me and love me again? Yes, but only if you work on that. So you need to step up, Sanel. Queen Libra, with the follow, you get a free yes and no question. Yes, chilling with my girlfriend. Didn't know you had a girlfriend, is he? No, wait, I did. Never mind. I didn't know that. It's like, no, but I knew that. God dang it. And so now, for deeper questions like how and when and if and everything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a deeper reading. You can get a full reading from there. Please answer my question. And Constance, you have already used your one yes or no question. And Talcanado and Theo K, with those follows, you get a free yes no. Indeed, Queen Libra. So what is your question? Will things get better between us if I send those texts today via yes and yes? Via, you know how to read the bones, right? I could just throw them at you. You don't really actually need me here other than me physically needing to throw them. Tornado, do I have enemies of progress? No, you do not. Fucking keep working, Tornado. Lisa Abogay, Gia. Wow, I absolutely butchered that, Lisa. Papa following, get one free yes no question. Any other gun? Is she genuine? Does not look like it, no. Yeah, 3 times. I live with her in Michigan, by the way. Interesting twists in my lineage. Like we're discussing. Izzy, what's the twist? Is it in the Gaul Empire that we talked about? You taught me not to read them. Yeah, I'm happy for you. One thing, yes, witchcraft and healing. I just posed my question. Queen Libra, do Kala want to date me? Queen Libra, yes, but you also need to step up to the plate here. So, work on it. Queen Libra, work on it. Boy, help. What do you mean, help? You need to state it as a full question, Tiger Lovers. Follow already. We need to double check this. I do not see a notification that you follow from here. Tornado, thank you for sharing. Roshni, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Jody Davies, you get a free yes or no question. I'm moving about 15 minutes away from where my family moved to from Germany here in Michigan. That's dope, Izzy. Fuck yeah. Until after moving, that's cool though. Roshni, you get a free yes or no. Theo, okay, do you like Harry Potter? They got so much of witchcraft wrong, Theo. They got so much wrong. J.K. Rowling basing it off of the first children's stories of literally the same thing, just changed the names. Kind of, you know, got me a little bit mad. But Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, seeing how correct they made that. And the actual beasts and like the absolute autism the guy has. Eddie Redmayne is an amazing actor. But like the mystical beasts are correct, and that's why I like the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, but not the Harry Potter franchise, because they fucked up so much about witchcraft. So, yeah. How much is your reading, Queen Libra? You can pop into my profile and click the link in my bio, and you can see all the private readings as well as live readings in there. Nighta, good morning. How you doing? Will Nitesh reconcile with me? Roshni? Yes. Yes, indeed. Big time. Yeah. Cleo, you like Harry Potter. Kate. Force me to do more math, I see. Is Len my one? Jody? Yes. Yes, indeed. Cass, say true, have a great day. Cass, you stay true, and I hope you have the day that you fucking deserve. Are Samantha and I going to lose our connection? Yes, but unless you work on it. Unless you work on it. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, as a movie, I absolutely adore it. But as an absolute witchcraft and morbid nerd, I don't like it. It's a very, you know, twisted feeling of mine. But, I mean, there is a reason why I'm into magic. And let's be honest, Harry Potter did take it from somewhere. So, you know, most of it being Welsh. And they kind of fucked that up. So, yeah. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Batman Knight 23 is my partner soulmate. Batman? Yes. Fuck yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. But I mean, let's be honest. As soon as it gets to dark times, like it is right now, you know, winter time, close to November, Harry Potter 1 2-7 needs to be put on, especially the first one, because Christmas time and Halloween needs to be on the TV, you know? Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Anyway. I hope that was just looking like a fucking fit for me. And Lindley Chlooby. Yes, you did follow indeed. Is H the right guy for me? No. And he got this gun. We have already answered you. One free yes or no question. I think I got the cough now. You're welcome, Ninetale. Good luck. Kate, this was the first one since you did send a thing. Math. No, I refuse doing the math. Good thing we have technology in the world, right? Whew, technology. Kailani, are you a follower? So Kailani, pop a follow and you get a free as a no. There we go. A minute ago. Sometimes my systems are a bit slow. I'm so sorry for that, Kailana. Does Dominic love me? No. And Oggy, with that follow you get a free as a no question as well. Bertia, pop a follow and you get a free as a no question. Kate, I will certainly try. I really need to up the price on that one because ugh. I really do. God damn. And Seth, I'm absolutely magical. How are you, beautiful? And Morgan Leia, will I reach my goal? No. Shit. Kitri, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. How long is it until 3-sip? Property with Stan. Oggy? Yes. Yes, you do. 24 minutes? Thank you. What'd you say? Seth? I said, I'm absolutely magical. How are you, beautiful? Good morning, Mama Son. How you doing? Talking about beautiful people and then Mama Son comes up. It's almost like it was meant to be. Bertka, there you go. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Ryan, you too. You get a free yes and no with that follow. I survived Monday? Fuck yeah, you would. I would never assume anything else, Mama Son. Does David love me a lot now? Yes. Nice. Bertia, what did you do for him to love you that much? Does Stan truly loves Oggy? Yes. Super good. Very tired. Seth, fair. Very fair. Like, I wish I could say that I'm tired, not having slept and having full anxiety and stuff like that. But like with the anxiety, I'm just like a ball of energy as well. Like it just keeps me, you know, vibrating practically. So I absolutely get you. I wish I could say that I'm tired. Bunny Mixologist. Fuck yeah. Welcome to another Mixologist. How you doing? What's your favorite cocktail, dude? And Ellie. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. And Mix and Bunny Mix. Oh, Bunny Mix, that sounds fun. What's your question? You had recently had an accident. My absolute condolences. Can we help in any way? Will my niece ever stop calling me mom? No. Nice to meet you. Tag Lotus, nice to meet you too. And remember, I'm here every single morning. You like grog? Fuck yeah, fair enough. I can see ghosts and understand them, but I lost the power. Grog, we could help you get through that if you like. Nice bar moment, Monson. I know. Mainly due to Kato, gotta be honest. Would I find a new boyfriend, Kitri? Great question. Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. And yes, Bunny, you get a yes and no question with the follow that you just did. No, Kate, no. I got stressed about that one. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. What the fuck, Kate? Oh. And Faith, what's the problem with that? Honestly, I see absolutely no problem. Karen, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And Marissa Smith, tell me when you followed on YouTube. Because I only have the chat up, so I can't really see when you popped a follow. So tell me when you followed, and I'll get right back to your question there. Am I able to ask? Yes, you are, Karen. With a follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Yes, indeed. Elise, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Mama son, fuck yeah. Focus, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Faith? Fair. Good morning, Prime. How you doing, beautiful? Felt that yawn. I mean, I wish I could say that I'm tired, but I'm really not. Like, I know that my body is physically absolutely exhausted, but oof, I think. Marissa, and then that's fine. It's Marquez, the person I'm supposed to be in with a relationship. No, it is not Marissa. Lightseeker, you're on Twitch. Twitch people get unlimited yes and no questions. When I travel out next year, focus? Yes. Is Lady Aphrodite working with me? If you want to work with them, is the answer to this one, focus. No, what? Kieran, sorry. If you want to work with them, Kieran. My brain is tired. Kittery, I get you. Right, how you feel after the first day? Fuck yeah. Indeed, tis. Indeed. Yes. Kieran, you're welcome. Happy for you that it's such an open relationship between you. That's actually really cool. Well, I get what I want. Body mix? Yes, but only if you work on it. Exhausted but proud of myself. I get that, right? I absolutely do. Is there a new beginning breakthrough coming in career? Yes. Fuck yeah, Lightseeker. Hell yeah. Oh, a tea kit. Absolutely stunning stuff. Yeah, I have decided to literally just make tea in the mornings now. So, instead of coffee. Because of anxiety. But yeah, I'm not making black tea again. Steeping too long. Lord, I've done nothing and my brain is like, nope, I'm done. It hurt. How much you're making it hurt later? Kate, depends on you. Change your manifestation. Tell me, it might be fun. It might be interesting. Instead of, ugh, it hurts. Change your speech pattern. Tea? Good. Goodness in a cup. It sure is, at least. It sure is. Pop back in of you're still on when I get on. Right? Absolutely. Faith? Maybe. Honestly. Wouldn't be too weird. Indeed, Malton. Indeed. Coffee is just so nice, though. Marisa, you're welcome. And people, remember, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Amazon, that sounds absolutely fucking amazing. What the fuck? No faith. And Raven, you get 1 free yes and no question with that follow. Is there different types of witchcraft? Oh, Olivia, there's 600,000 different kind of practices, but witchcraft usually stands on these 6 legs, right? Singular, as in only one type of witchcraft. That is, most Wiccans usually tend to only use ones, most Christians tend to do one, most Muslims tend to only use one, and so on and so forth. There's also eclectic witchcraft, where you take bits and pieces in the things that you believe in. Like, oh, I want to work with an Egyptian god and a Greek god at the same time, so I'll take both. And Norse practices with the woods and everything like that, I'll use that as well, because I believe in it. So I will use these bits and bobs because I believe in it. And then there's chaotic witchcraft, which means I'll take bits and bobs and pieces and say fuck it in the shuck it bucket and hope that it fucking works, because working through it is well enough for me. And those 3 are like the main thing: singular, eclectic, and chaos. And chaos is one of the youngest ones, practically made in the 1990s of the witchcraft family. After that, witchcraft comes in 3 other concepts. It can be political. Witchcraft as a name in and on itself is political due to the Malus Maleficarum and the witch trials that practically, in all honesty, started in the 1430s and continued to the 1600s, so 300 years of literal witch trials. But it does not need to be political for you today. Remember that. It can also be religious. You can work with gods and beings and everything like that and truly worship. You can worship yourself as well. But let's be honest, you don't need to be worshipping. It does not need to be religious whatsoever. It can just be, the last one, a craft. Whatever you do, it's a craft. It's your art. It's your practice. Do what you want it to be. There's billions of pieces in witchcraft. And I say 600,000 practices because that is a rough calculation on my part, calculating on a small country, on a municipal scale practically. That is practically excluding undocumented practices as well as individualistic practices. In Kitchi, in all honesty, no, not even with purpose. That's the chaos practice. You don't have to do it with purpose or intent as well. It's obviously a very small amount. It's a minority that does not work with not putting intent into your witchcraft. But in all honesty, no, you don't have to do it with purpose either. That's the thing. I don't agree with the practice myself, but who am I to neglect what they do? I would never. Well, except for that one, yeah, exactly. But yeah, there's billions of witchcrafts out there. So yeah. And Joyce Soto, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Do you know what you're actually talking about? Songs, 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors would say that I do indeed. Yes, I'm writing a book on it all as well, but I will need more currently. With an academic standpoint, the book I'm writing is currently on 800 pages, and 90 pages of those is references alone, so it's quite fun. I love this topic. I love witchcraft. So songs, I would argue that I do. I think people in chat would argue that I do as well. Joey Soto, you followed again. You still have a free yes and no question with that. Does Patty still love me? Joey Soto? Yes. Yes, indeed. 90 pages of references? Yes, books and, well, mainly books, to be honest. I don't really like online sources because Google and Reddit fucked up so much with that. Ugh, nasty. And Tiger Lovers, The Magical Beast was so much better, but my wife don't agree with me on that one. In case, I will try my best. I don't know how, but I will try my best. Why can I feel the negative energy directly at me? What's that called? Honestly, just focused negativity. It could be that someone is channeling currently. Just actively thinking about fuck you, and so on and so forth. Get you welcome. Now, what would be an absolute dream would have my wife to read it. That would be cool. But do remember, it's not a drama book. It's a fact book, practically. So it won't be read out in any nice ways, but yeah. And now, people, you may get to win the unedited version of the book that is currently in the works for the December's Discord challenge. You saying? To keep people interested. You can win it for free. And this, honestly, there is no name for that stuff. There is no name for you to sense. It's an aura sense, but there is no name. Just like crystal magic does not have a name. Unfortunately, it is. There are some subcultures in the Balkan areas that does have names for it, but it's like, oh yeah, the seventh sense. So it doesn't really make any sense, unfortunately. Doing it tomorrow. Fuck him, Mountain. Yeah. And this, on that note, isn't it super interesting that the craft of crystal magic does not have a name? Like, it doesn't have anything nice as theomineralogy or anything like it. Nothing. Spidey sense. Yes. That's the one. It's Spidey sense. Okay, I changed my mindset for lesson. If my brain hurts, that's good. Got this. Lord won't let me die. I know, I refuse letting you die. Yeah, it is. I wish it did. I truly wish it did, but no. It does not. It's so strange. It's like an undiscovered field without it. Like, it is such a full field of knowledge. No name. Nothing. But it's the difficulty of having one big umbrella term, like, for example, theomineralogy, which I would like to name it, or to put my absolute ego into it, Cairnmarkian mineralogy. But when it's such a big umbrella term saying that obsidian works in this way, right? Obsidian works in this way. It's absolutely impossible to say that, oh, hey, obsidian only works in this way, because the Mesoamericans said obsidians work in this way. The Hawaiians said that obsidian works in these ways. The Greeks say that obsidian works in this way. When all of a sudden there's billions of different practices working with the same kind of crystal that is universal throughout the planet's history, practically, any mineralogy is going to make it very wonky depending on the theology and the practice that has been in that one area. For example, in Greek, we had massive explosions and everything like that, while in the Mesoamericans we had offerings because they loved offering people, so on and so forth. So like, we have billions of practices, and that makes it very wonky when it comes to big umbrella term like theomineralogy. So yeah. Can I put necklace on? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Kate. Private was nice. I really liked it. Fuck yeah. Did you ever talk to Joe? Faith? No. The thing is, I need to have an active mind and an active... fuck, what's it called? Notification on my phone so I can remember to do it. And you got this gun. We have answered your one free yes and no question already. So if you want any more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Or if you like to learn anything about witchcraft, you can follow anyway and ask me as much as you want. Oh, yeah. Hopefully not. Aoti's gun, we did answer, yes. If the relationship was real or not. I can't really remember. You wrote a big paragraph. And Hiba, you followed. You get a free yes and no. How is my December and New Year's GPI? Hiba, you get a yes and no question. So ask if it's going to be good or bad instead. Someone got mad at me yesterday for not choosing what witch I am, but I was like, I don't know them all yet. And Kate, why would you need to label yourself? Or can you just enjoy the craft? Yeah, I got the idea that it's very complicated even. Make sure that you get membership so you can get reading every day. Eoticon, I did answer very early on, if you remember your big paragraph. Is my December going to be bad or good? Good. Nice. You're amazing. Remember that. Tim, no, you. Kate, don't worry about it. No, I said, why do you need to label yourself in witchcraft rather than just enjoying the craft? You don't need a label. Could I get one? Dom, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. In fact, it does matter indeed very much. But don't worry about it. The thing is, I obviously won't remember anyway. That's the worst part. And Amy, you get a free yes or no with that. And Dome, you get one as well. So what is your yes or no question? Is my life getting better soon? Yes, if you work on it. Dome, if you work on it. Okay, that is absolutely fair. Fuck yeah, Guerrero, it is. Jesus is life. Indeed, for most Christians, it is Stelios. So, Ayotis Gun, we still have used your one free yes or no question. Is my fiance here, Amy? No. Good morning, Lycan. How you doing? So if you want any more readings, Ayotis Gun, pop into my profile and get yourself a reading. Click the link in my bio. Sippy time, meds time. In 5 minutes. So grab your drinks. Balikis? I have no idea what that means, Ayotis Gun. Amy, you're welcome. And that's a call out for everyone in chat as well as any lurker out there. Go grab a drink. Tea, coffee, water, soda, whatever you have around. Exactly. Don't. The 3-sip blessing is just grab a drink and join in on a little, let's call it a grounding exercise, a blessing exercise. Just close your eyes and join in on the words that I'm about to say, kind of thing. It's kind of like a guided meditation part where you can let you bless yourself for once. We do this every single morning, Monday to Friday. So grab a drink, though. And join in. That goes for everyone else. Mystical Sykes? Hannah. Shut me 5 minutes and remind me the meds. No, you're gonna grab the meds now because we're not gonna make it a reminder in 5 minutes. We're gonna drink in 5 minutes, okay? Those are different things. And Mama Son, you're gonna be happy about this, but tomorrow I'll post a video on a 3-sip blessing because I know that you asked months and months ago and it just never sit right with me doing it. But I finally found my motivation for it, so yeah. Where did the 3-sip originate? Here. It's just something that I've done my whole life, so I honestly have nothing to say where it come from. One of my own practices. ABC, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Yeah, done it my whole life, and eventually people just wanted to join in, and then we like, okay, well, we might as well make this a daily thing. Yeah? Get your drinks ready now for the 3-sip blessing. I followed and texted you. Yes, you did, Ayotis Gun. Correct. Good, Kate. Swamp is ready. Give it 2 minutes, Swamp. And Mika Riggs, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Please, I need a response. Ayotis Gun, we have already responded to your one free yes or no question. Oh, Faith, so much. Send me a DM and I'll answer it there. I get you, Ayotis Gun. So rather than putting all this energy in chat, Ayotis Gun, put this energy towards her. If you truly need her that much, work on her rather than this chat. You're saying. If you have the same energy here as towards her, you might be willing to change. It sure is $10, and it might be fun. Doing good and yourself, brother. Mika, I'm absolutely fucking magical. Thank you for asking. I will. Good, Jessica. How's your evening? Gabriela, absolutely magical. How are you, beautiful? Kate, that sentence made no sense. And Selena, with that follow, you get a free as no. I get that, Jessica. So ask her, what can you do? What can you do, and truly put yourself into that? Doing lovely. In bed, ready to sleep soon, waiting to take over. Lovely, Gabriela. Neotis, have you though? And with that said, people, 3-sip blessing. So for everyone, we have set out the warnings and everything like that. I hope you guys have a drink. So, pour yourself a drink. Get ready for a 3-sip blessing. Most people are ready, I assume. Lovely. Fuck yeah. Mystical is ready. Tiss is ready. Swamp, Kate, Faith. Can only assume all the primes are ready. Family Prime is ready. K-Sayer is ready. Dome is ready. Mama Son is naturally ready, I presume. Milla, ready. Ninetales is ready. Tiss is ready. Hell yeah. Lovely. So grab yourself a drink. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And so, with the first sip, some things in the world just does not help. Some things in the world does not serve you. Some things are just not for you. Sometimes these things can be emotions and feelings. Like feeling sad or angry, too much anxiety, or maybe even a feeling of not feeling worthy of a gift that you're getting. These things can block you. These things can stop you from helping yourself or getting things that actually serve your better interest. So if you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they are there, and tell them, thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. You can choose to put them to the side, destroy them, or shoot them away. But it's important to tell them to move on, so you can focus on the better things. Focus on the things that help you. Sometimes these things can also be events or physical objects. And it's kind of the same there. Observe them, know that they are there, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Just like that, you can, again, decide to put them to the side, destroy them, or shoot them away. Sometimes these things can be people and beings. And with these, you can literally just shoot them away. Shoot! Fuck off! Focus on you for a moment. Focus on the things that help you. Just take a breather and take a deep breath and let go of your shoulders. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see people go by, the cars drive slowly by your house. The wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like movement is happening out there, you're doing something all on your own. You're living your life while they are living theirs. Change will happen out there, no matter if you're in it or not. You're already a part of this flow. You're already a part of this change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it. And maybe even try to be that change that you wish to see in the world. Because change is already happening. Why not make it better? And take a deep breath. And with the last sip, bless your day, bless yourself, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. God, I can diss it from that. And Klimpen, you get a free as a no with that follow. And Cami get marinated. Oh. Indeed, and remember people, we do this every single Monday to Friday morning. I can sense the good energy you have. Bless you. Medium chap healing. Thank you. We do this every single day. Monday to Friday. This specific hour. So if you ever feel that you need a pick-me-up or anything like it, Dom, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. If you ever feel like you ever need us again, just know, Monday to Friday, this specific hour, whatever hour it is in your country right now, this specific hour, we do this. Monday to Friday. Every week. Every weekday. This hour. Fell asleep midlife. Swamp, I get you. Lightseeker, ask away. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Gabriella, I sure hope so. Typical Prime. Laura, I need to do you new work, so I'm gonna go, or I keep you in the background. Keep me in the background, kid. Or, Kate, pop over to Twitch and keep me in the background there. That helps me more. First 3 sip blessing in a long while. Mila, why have you not been here? What the fuck, dude? Heather, can I have a past and future reading as well as a tarot reading, please, if possible? That was a lot of readings, Taito. So if you want any of those readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself an unlimited readings or a 3-card pull and everything like that. If you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. How are you doing today? Mama-san, honestly, anxiety has not left me since like Friday, and it's so weird. Like, it's not latching onto anything. It's just letting my heart being really wonky, which does not help. So I'm like on the on and off and like, is this my heart disease acting up? Or is it my anxiety? But besides that, absolutely magical. A little bit tired, I think. Like, I wouldn't know. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm just a ball of vibrating energy kind of thing. So yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's, yeah. And it's affecting my health, maybe even all of it, but I don't know. Like a mix of healing and manifestation and all. And Lightseeker, Do they need to be separate? Why can't they not be the same thing? You haven't fucked up anything here, Life Seeker. You're fine. Remember, there's not a single answer to anything that you would ever practice. Your practice is your practice. Are you doing your breathing techniques? Mama-san, haven't done them in a while, but I would need a straw, and we don't have straws here, so yeah. Ninetail, why would I add the compass to Ko-Fi? There's already so much offered on Ko-Fi. Like, it's already a great fucking clusterfuck of confusion. And Day After Dark? Sure thing. Fuck yeah, just because you asked. You get one free yes or no question. And Mata, Papa Follow. You get one free yes or no question. Die in Dark. Yeah. Die After Dark. Brain. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, you get one free yes or no question. Brian, Papa Follow. You get one free yes or no question. Follow me too. I will not die after dark because I don't know what your content is about. If you are a witch that gives out information and teaches me more about witchcraft, I will certainly do that. Brian, you get a free yes or no with that follow. Vani, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Volunteer. Do I get another question? Like it? Of course you do. Of course. May I pretty please get a K special? Absolutely, Amazon. Absolutely. Birdie all the time. Hi. How are you doing? Ooh, Destiny reversed. That is an interesting one. Empress reversed. There we go. Page of coins. Good shit. Good shit. Shalisha, let's check it. But first this. We got Destiny reversed. Mom's Destiny reversed is practically saying whatever is happening today, Destiny has no stake in it. Which means that you can have full control of whatever is coming to your way. Difficulties with the Empress, no one else will take care of you other than you. Only you can take care of you. Now, what makes this very fun? The Page of Pentacles. I would say look at the art for this one. You can see someone climbing up. It's not even a scary climb. Everything is literally within your reach to grab a hold for yourself, Mama-san. And let's be honest, when it comes to coins, we usually talk about finances. So whatever you want, we've been talking about very specific orders as well, Mama-san. Grab it. It's within your reach. Take control there, Mama-san. It's not even a scary climb. It's not that far off. You would survive this if you drop it, you know? Mama-san, you're gonna do absolutely amazing today. I believe in you. You have full control. Destiny is not there for you. And poll, absolutely, we gotta do the poll. Takes 5 clicks until any TikTok setting pops through. There we go. On TikTok specifically. For TikTok people, right there, there's a blue little button. Why is my camera not correct? There's a blue little button right there, so you guys can vote on what collective reading you want to have. I believe in me and my abilities too. Thank you for your kind words. Mama-san, no kind words here, just the fucking truth. Anyway, Avani, pop a follow and tell me when you have popped a follow. And I'll get right back into it. And no kids, with that follow as well as Squid, you get a free yes and no with those follows. So, check if I've done this Bayleaf set correctly. Yes, but there's deeper questions here. You may not just have done correctly, but you haven't done it fully yet. So, Avani, lovely. Did Matt not show up to work today because of my appointment with him? Yep. Literally, it's because of you, yeah. Shit. This is high. In no case, yes you can. You get one free yes and no question with that follow. It's quite a good morning. How you doing? Cake is special. Thank you. Mama's all micro-modding over here. King of Cups reverse. It's gonna be an emotionally difficult day. In difficulties, there won't be any burdens, and maybe that is why it's so difficult. Like, there's not enough to do here. Ninetale? And Ninetale, I like that this is usually your card when it comes to any focus or anything like that. Any card that says, fucking stand your ground, Ninetale. I fucking swear. Set your foot down and take control of the situation. Ninetale, fuck's sake. Stop being a doormat, as I keep saying to Faith. Anyway, without sounding too rude. How are you? I'm absolutely magical. No kids. Does Favor have feelings for Joel? Yes, indeed, Squid. Yes, indeed. Alessio and Laura, what will happen? And no kids, you get a yes and no question. So, ask a yes and no question. Ooh, love seems to be the biggest question here with 4 votes. Damn, you guys really need a... Faith? No. Sure. Absolutely not. Yeah, Avani. Good luck. Liking, you sure can. You sure can. Make it specific, though. Make it specific. Do I plan to move north like I want? Birdie all the time? Yes, if you actively work on this, it is absolutely positive. And for anyone wondering, I am live on TikTok, YouTube, as well as Twitch. And no, I'm not just friggin' Virgil and Kate. Virgil and Kate, I fucking swear with these love readings. Ugh. I didn't vote this time. It's noticed, tis, because love won. Come from the people I come from. Yes, it sure does. Unfortunately, you do tend to fuck up for yourself here, Lycan, which is very obvious with the 7 of Swords. But we got the Knight of Wands and the Star reversed here. And honestly, this curse runs so much deeper than you may have thought. Which parent, Lycan, and I say parent here, which parent is the most unimaginative, you get it, uncreative kind of blocker of possibilities? Because that person has parents that truly fucked shit up, that set a curse on most of it. This goes 2 generations back here, like. God damn. So, a collective reading for people. Mr. Brooks will get to your 1 free yes and no question very soon. Why does this song always come up? Like, this is the only song that I feel like I know. So, a collective reading regarding love. What does love bring you? What do you need to do in love? So on and so forth. Tasha, a bit anxious, absolutely magical. You know, the usual. So, collective reading regarding love. Here's your cards. Which card is yours though? Which one is pulling you in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? This is a love reading. A collective reading for anyone who feels like they got any type of stake, any type of pull, any type of interest in any of these cards. For your love life. What's coming your way? What has happened? What do you need to do? Anything regarding love, really.
Oh god. Okay, everything he says. Good.
3, 5, 3, 5. Lovely. What were the numbers again, Birdie? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for a collective reading of love. Mama-san, I'm vibing 5 again, in all honesty. I'm vibing 5. Damn, Brooks. Damn. 3 and 4 both calling me? I get you, I get you. So, with that said, people, let's get going. 6 last time made people stare in disbelief. It is what it is, isn't it? So, for those who chose I'm feeling, card number 1. Mystical, proud of you. 7 of coins. You might be sacrificing a little bit too much thought, a little bit too much time on thinking about the idea of love rather than just being a part of love. Stop sacrificing your time. Rather be a part of your time. Okay? I believe you can, and I think you have noticed that as well. Good luck, dude. For those who chose number 2. A great change is coming with the Death card. The Death card is one of the most misinterpreted cards that we can get in a tarot deck. Death does not mean death in most cases. It just means a death of an event, a death of a relationship, a change, an aggressive change. But let's be honest, all changes are not bad. Who knows? Change in love is coming. Good luck. For those who chose number 3. Ooh, a celebration, and usually with friends. Ugh, something tickling my nose. So, love, friendship, best friends. Get together with your friends. Celebrate. Have a party. Have a few drinks. Celebrate the smaller things. Celebrate the bigger things. But most importantly, be with your friends. For those who chose number 4. Fuck yeah, it is. With the Ace of Coins reversed. You need to tell whoever you love, whoever you're interested in, that, I mean, and friends and family as well, that hanging up and hanging out and being together does not mean that you need to spend money every single time. You can be together without spending money. Could you imagine that? Kumar, if that is what you need to celebrate, absolutely. But yeah, money does not need to be a part of a relationship for anything to be working. That goes with your friends, family, and partners as well. For those who chose number 5, me included. Knight of Cups reversed. There's gonna be a blockage coming in your relationship soon. Naturally, we're getting into the puppy again, so yeah, that kind of checks out for me. But yeah, something is gonna block you in your relationship. I will, Kate. I will after this. And for those who chose number 6, ooh, 2 of Cups. I'm seeing a breakup here. I'm seeing a disconnection from the one person that you like, from the one person that you care about, from the one that you want. This does not necessarily mean physical breakup. Could be mental breakup as well. For those who wanted to close up, the 7 of Coins. Stop sacrificing so much. For those who chose number 5, no, number 5, number 2, great change is coming with the Death card. With number 3, celebrate with friends and family. Card number 4. You don't have to spend money to be in a relationship. Knight of Cups for number 5. A blockage in relationship is coming soon. And card number 6. A disconnection to a loved one with the 2 of Cups. Good luck, people, I think is what my cards are trying to say here. I wish I chose number 3 now. Number 4 and 3. Celebrating without money. Like, you can still have fun with friends, family, and partners without spending money. Literally. It's just focus on the number 4 there, Kate, and you'll do absolutely fine. Oh, dumb. Does it not? It's usually about a expenditure of tangible things. Can be time as well. So what are you spending that you feel like you don't need to spend on a relationship? So people, with that said, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. And Rose Scott, you did follow. Will Joshua Aaron, my husband, wouldn't love me anymore? Yes, I don't quite understand the question, but Rose Scott, if you understood it, yes. And Scott, do not send gifts on TikTok. 80% of that goes to TikTok. Curly, so I do not see a notification that you follow from this live, dude. And Janaki, with that follow, you get free as a no. Indeed, Kurisu, you did follow 5 days ago. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Every single live, Monday to Friday. Kate, Lord.Cairnmark. It's scared he might leave again. Rose, what you mean again? It shouldn't be once. Yedigus 3105. With that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Just like Caitlin Autumnweller. Is got a kid today. Gremlin? Fuck yeah. Dope. What kind? Caitlin, will I get into medical school? No. Will I be moving to the UK soon to be with my loved one? Yes, indeed. But it's gonna be hard work, but yes, indeed. And Jedigus, will Benjamin send our baby allowance this month? If you work on it. So you need to actively ask for it yourself there, Jedigus. I think it ties into the time we talked in the box. Ah, swamp down. Will I visit Ireland soon? Selena? No. Oh, I want to visit Ireland soon. She's a black calico. Beautiful gremlin. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh man. Oh wait, this Selena. I'm with you. I wish. Curly Sue, thank you for sharing. God, it's so easy to be dizzy when you have 0 sleep. Ooh, Sigley, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, Kate. Okay, fine, thanks. Lovely, Silly. Lovely. I hope so. You better. Take that as a threat. So, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. If you want to learn about witchcraft, ask literally anything. And I mean anything. Any witchcraft that scares you? Mama-san? No, not for me, no. What truly scares me, Mama-san, is the people using witchcraft. That's what scares me. Not the practice. Anyone can do anything with practice, no matter how good or how bad. Have you seen Christianity? So yeah. What path are you? Example, Celtic, Norse, or something else. Janati, Omnist. But I absolutely get why you're putting out examples. But yeah, all of them, Janaki. All of them. What's the best moon for charging a ward? New moon. Well, in Wiccan and astrology practices, it is. Indeed, Janaki. And alongside all the things that I'm initiated to, I do not practice the close practices that I'm not initiated to. Just missed it. It's still in a waxing moon, so you can still do it. It's not that strong, naturally, but you can still do it. This is still a pretty good time to do it, this. Yes, sir. Will I get work in this week from the office? Yes. Yes, indeed, Surabi. Will do, Kate. If there's going to be a wheelie time. The bar needs to be 100% for that, you know. Same here. I only practice what I grew up in or was initiated in. In Yanaki, I don't necessarily practice only things that I grew up in. I'm an absolute fucking nerd, so I forced myself into it. Yesterday, Mystical won it on YouTube/Twits. Twits? Yeah, it's called Twits now, not Twitch. Twits. So yeah, Mystical. What? Said my internet was wonky. I have a busy, abundant current week in my business. Alicia? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Internet's like it says it's trying to reconnect. You want sister get the job she interviewed for? Gremlin? No. Weird. I don't know why. And Butterfly, if you want a reading every live, I highly recommend going into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single day, Monday to Friday, these hours. Because Zoe, you may have noticed that I'm not answering a spammed question without you being a new follower or a member. So it doesn't quite help. And the more you spam, the closer you are to getting blocked. And refollowing doesn't help. Zoe, you're not. You have an unactive heart me even. I'm like this because of my autoimmune, or is it spiritually? Ooh, autoimmune. Dang, that sucks. Been unemployed for a long while now. Gremlin, send my condolences, I think. Shirley, good morning. How you doing? Tasha, I think so, yeah. I wish I could say it was spiritual. I wish. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. If you're interested in witchcraft, literally ask anything. And better yet, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a witchcraft lesson. So you can learn any witchcraft in private. And Zoe, you're not a new follower. You need to be a new follower for it. Tasha, I get it. I get it. Shirley, oof, I get it. Is there a way that I get another question for today? Indeed, though. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the readings you get there. Private as well as live. And Zoe, you don't have to, but TikTok does. You see the little fae, the gray fae sign next to your butterfly name? It means that you've been here and sent a heart me before. Which also means that you've been asking a question before. On top of that, I get all the notifications here on the right telling me how long people have been a follower. For example, Tasha that wrote here has been a follower for 229 days. And Kate has been a follower for 12 days. Marianne Rabbit, good morning. What do I need to work on for him to give the allowance? Thank you. You could make a little road opener thing. Charlie, good. Keep us updated. I believe in you. Not fun with vertigo and under the weather. Yay. Vill att lägga morgon. Catalyst has been a follower for 91 days. God damn, it feels like way longer. Vote over? Sorry, couldn't hear, okay. There are several spells for road openers. There are abundance spells, depending on what you need. Will I resolve things with my neighbor? Shirley? Yes. Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Welky? Hi. Twitch Romeos? God dang it. This and I are a mystery. Mintu, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. What are you guys talking about, Mama Sonentus? I feel like I'm left out from my own life. What the fuck? Oh, Shirley, good luck with that one. And Marie, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Wilkie, you're a good soul. Thank you. How long we have been with you? Oh yeah, Mama-san, like I have no clue how long you have been here specifically. Like some people it would never show. Tis doesn't show either. It's so strange. Yeah. No clue. Like it's showing Tasha well enough, but not Mama Sonentis. So strange. No clue. Are you not free sooner for a lesson today, if that's okay? I am not, unfortunately. Have you been watching the new series of It Welcome the Dairy? What? I have not, sorry. I'm not sure what to name my cat, but deciding on either Nyx and Lucci. Lucia would be absolutely dope. The only witch that has ever been saint clarified by the Catholic Church. Lucia. And cats listen well to S sounds and ch sounds. And Yanga Makaula, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Tasha, no, it's not putting you in the background. No. White glitter, sunshine. What did you actually write? My auto translator was kind of weird. Vela Tilda, what the car? Magician reversed, Vela Tilda. You don't have enough information to take full control of your situation. You might want to look into your situations there so you can take back control. Yanga Makaula, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Sal Holste, same goes to you. And Lydia, you did pop a follow after all. I went to an interview last week. Will I get the job, Lydia? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. What different things are possible with witchcraft? Oh, dome. Answer me this. How long is a rope? What can you do with math? How many languages exist? Majesty, I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. How are you? Will Nevin and I meet up tonight with what seems to be our usual Tuesday meeting? Yes, yes indeed. I meant Lucy, short for Lucifer. I like that, but a female version of the name. I absolutely like that. Named the cat Frankie because my mom was Francesca and my uncle Francisco. I like that. Fuck yeah. Oh no, I do. Fuck Tasha. God dang it. I'll fix that, Tasha. God dang it. Depends on the length of the rope, but I get what you mean. Right? But that's exactly what I mean. Like, how can you say how long a rope is? Unless you're in the imperial measuring system of the American fuck-ups of whatever a rope is, no one can say how long a rope is. The possibilities of witchcraft is endless. Indeed, Kate, I do know. I saw that. I didn't want to read it out so that I would catch your attention. And now you're possibly looking at the fucking screen again, so look away and do your stuff, Kate. Oh, Gremlin, absolutely lovely. Oh, I really appreciate you. And I promise as soon as I can, I'm going to do the reading. Fuck yes, Alicia. Thank you. Too much to not believe. Surely, same. Same. Sunshine, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. But the answer is no. Shonda, with that follow you get 1 free yes or no question. Should I keep the red car? Villa? No. Saloste? I do not see a notification that you followed from today, Saloste. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my profile, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. And Shonda, will my ex and I get back together? Yes. Why would you want that though, Shonda? And if you're already following, you need a membership so you can get a reading every day. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go over to Ko-Fi and get your Ko-Fi membership. Oh, Salisha, stop. I will start crying. Shush. I do not care for crying today. I have too much anxiety and I will absolutely ugly cry on you. Janaki, indeed. We speak the truth here. If you want sugar-coated, get a donut. And when you do get a donut, please give one to me because I'm hungry. And Shonda, fair. But can't you get babies from elsewhere? They're an X for a reason, Shonda. X for a reason. But you know they're there. Oh, absolutely, Shirley. Absolutely. See you tomorrow, Shirley. You're magic. Shirley, no, you're magic. No, you. And Kate, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Beginning wish, any tips? So far I have been practicing for a few months. Grublin, what have you been practicing? Raw magic. Surely? Correct. Way to end the cycle there. Fuck yeah. Bertel, good morning. You missed the love reading. We are the universe. Surely, we are reality. Nothing exists besides this very now. And Kate, indeed, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Anita, hi, welcome. We talk a lot about witchcraft and we do a lot of fucking readings. So if you're interested in a free yes or no question, pop a follow. If you're interested in witchcraft, ask as much as you want to. And Tubbs, indeed, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Tim wants the cake is special. Whoopa. Nope. We did not do a Greek opa today. Ooh, a wrong will be righted, Tim. It's going to be quite difficult in hiding your true feelings. Interesting. And you might feel a little bit locked down, but trust me, the lockdown is going to be positive for me. So Tim, good luck. Set yourself down, set your foot down, and know where you stand. You're going to have difficulties with emotions, so cool your jets, okay? To get into spirit work. Ooh, Gremlin. Highly recommend scrying. In that case. Basiswe. Hi, welcome. And Woo, yes, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And Anita. Anita, you still need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Anita, the thing is, I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from today. You need to be a new follower. Same goes to Woo here. And tis good night. Have a lovely sleep. Have you used a Ouija board? Dome? No. It's very hard to get a hold of an Ouija board. And Tyrell, yes you did. You get one free yes or no question. How to get a reading from you? Toms, you already popped a follow, so you get one free yes or no question. McDonald, let's see. No, okay. So pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question there. And Naval Barca, with that follow you get a free yes or no. Will I ever get rich? Tyrell, no. Condolences about that. Need confirmation. Is the next learning step with Balder indeed astral projection? Yes. And active work. Damn. Good luck, Virgil. Oh, Anita. Are you sure? Basisui? Yes, you can. Do you teach scrying? I sure do, Casey. Indeed. The spirits was crazy. Fuck yeah. Well, Anita, unfortunately, I don't know if it was unanswered or not. So with all skepticism, please respect my choice. You have already had your reading. Oof, did you ever do astral projection though? I have indeed. I do it usually when I sleep. And Stella, I will wait too long to meet one? What do you mean, Stella? I've been curious about learning it. Oh, Casey, it's a super interesting way of doing it. It's very trance-like. Does the current partner I have has good intentions about our relationship? But this way? Yes, but only if you do. And Chang, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. What? Scry? I still don't know that much. Scrying. So add Y-N-G at the end of that word. Scrying. There are several ways of scrying to connect with the other world. And it really depends on what type of spirit works are you looking into. Would you like to work with spirits, for spirits, communicate with spirits, and so on and so forth. There are several types of spirit works. And Aval Barker, will I ever be rich? No. Sorry about that. Stella, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will my last ex come back to me? Chang? Yes. Why would they? Working with spirits. Christine McDonald, I don't see a notification that you have followed from this live, unfortunately. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. To work with spirits. Gremlin, there are several practices for that. What type of spirits do you want to work with? Humans? Others? Demons? Animals? Dwayne, will things work out for me and Lisa? Yes, if you work on it. Dwayne. This is if you care for it. Then yes. If you're too passive, it won't work. So, do you do this every day? Janaki? I sure fucking do. Monday to Friday, these specific hours, 4 hours. And Saturday, Sunday, a little bit more wonkier. It really depends on when I get up in the morning. If at all these past 3 weekends. But yeah. But yes, I do this every single day. What time is it for you? Here it should be around 8, right? 10 to 8, yeah. In the morning. So I've been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Live between 5:30 and 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday, Swedish time. Aina, it's not early. Time is a weird concept. I choose to live my dream. Early does not have a concept in a dream. And Quebe, you have already used your one free yes or no question. And Holly, naturally, I hope your day is going well as well. I do. Thank you, brother. Good night, buddy. It's 12:52. I get you, Dwayne. Have a great sleep. I want to work with spirits, demons. Gremlins, look into Cliffotic practices. It's a scary practice, just so you know. It comes with major warnings. It's very scary, and it takes so much self-discipline, Gremlin. Just so you know. So if you ever have any questions about anything, before you just deep dive into demons, ask me. If you can, pop over to TikTok and send me a DM. Yes, I. And Holly, good night. Stina, good morning. How you doing? Mr. Moonlight giving stargazing qualities. Stine, you have the most unique ways of complimenting. Thank you for existing in my life. Demons are not my jam. Holly, demons are... Yeah, Buddhistic demons is not my jam. They're way too scary for my sort. I would never work with Buddhistic demons. Whew, Christian demons, walk in the fucking park. Fancy's Palace, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Debbie, good morning. Johanna, good morning. Can I get a free question, please? Debbie, yes, you can. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. It's kind of a trademark for my internet besties. Love being creative and making small things special. Seen it, and you sure fucking are succeeding. I can tell you that much. Fuck yeah. I like that. Good trademark. Wish more people was like that. Josh Julie, hi. Dome is more than a little. More than a little scare. Warning. Yes, you can. Debbie, you just need to pop a follow first. Can I ask it in Swedish? Johanna, no. I can answer it in Swedish if you like. But the moment you write Swedish in here, Swedish TikTok is going to pick up on the algorithm and saying, oh, hey, Swedish people is in this chat. I will give this guy more Swedish people. And have you seen Swedish TikTok, Johanna? It's the cringiest, most hateful space on TikTok you could ever imagine. Fuck that. Typical video. Yep, following. Debbie, I am not seeing that you followed from today. Indeed, that's because you followed 26 days ago. If you're not a new follower, Debbie, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Erasmus in Norway? Fuck yeah. What do you have in your hands? Bones, Alexia. Surrender your life to Jesus Christ. No, I will surrender my life to my wife. We have different relationship, Mr. Christian man. And remember, your religion can dictate what you can and cannot do, not what other people can and cannot do. Indeed, Johanna. So what is your question? Best time ever? Stina, I absolutely get that. Absolutely. No way, it's absolutely stunning. That's why I married a Norwegian girl. Are those real bones, Gremlin? They sure are. And you can kind of see that with the fiber. I don't know, the camera is absolute shit for YouTube and Twitch, but yes, yes indeed. Will the heirs contact me this month? No. Yahoo! But what do you do Witherspoon with it? What the fuck, Alexia, are you talking about? Your devotion to your wife is so lovely. Stina, thank you. I mean, she's my wife. Why else would I marry her? Would be strange otherwise. Persian mommy, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Or better yet, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a full reading. How do you get bones? I don't see them in regular shops. Stina, yes you do. This is ribs. Literally, I stole these from someone's lunch. And Bryce, bones are free. You get quick yes and no questions. So pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. So yeah, these are ribs, Stina. You get them in every single shop, especially during summertime. And I'm a vegan, so I have a really difficult time of actually getting bones. So, Bryce, when you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Bryce, there we go. You get a free yes or no question with that. And Pretty, you're not a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Because you've been in here a few times. And the membership will do you good so you can get a reading every single day. And Sana, should I live in this relationship? No, apparently. Person mommy? Yes, you did. 32 seconds ago. Correct. So what is your question, person mommy? I get my exam result next week. How I passed my exam? No. And person mommy, I'm not gonna be like that. But you should know if you studied. Why'd you do that for? Why would you ever do that? Okay, okay, sure, sure. Who am I to argue? I suppose. Thank you, Painted. Thank you very much. Have Mama Song gone to sleep? I didn't notice her leave, I think. I feel bad about that now. Will my spouse get rid of the bonding spell a psychic girl put on him? Johanna? Yes, if you work on it. And what I sensed here, Johanna, do you need help on this? I can get rid of it for you if you like. Sorry, getting tired. Mamazon, it's absolutely fine. I was just worried that I didn't say goodbye to you. Like I felt rude, you know? I felt sad that I missed you. So yeah. Oh, Janaki, you should never eat ribs. No. Eat the meat. But also, no, I'm a vegan, so please don't eat the meat either. But yeah, eating the bones, like you can choke on the bones, bro. Don't eat bones. And young Des. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Where the fuck am I? That's a great question. Will I become a millionaire next year? No, you will not, young Des. How many ribs did someone consume to get your bones? Well, they're not gonna get my bones. They're my bones as well. Pretty Ogo. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Janaki, I'm a vegan, so you know, it's very difficult. Bryce, will I live past the tree of 34? Let's say 34. Yes, if you take care of yourself. So you probably got some health problems there. You might want to look up. No helping in, or they try, Johanna. Okay, okay. Good luck. Painted? No, you should not. Remember that pigs go through absolute torture their whole life and cramped in small spaces, and it ruins the environment and their lives. So please do not paint it. Will I get my car back from my stupid ex-husband before Christmas? I'm not sure he had court date. No, you will not. No. Do we need to do the spell before December 13th? Yes. Indeed, Painted. That's why my life is right. That's no dairy either. Are you worried about your B12 and iron? I'm deficient both. Janaki? No. Honestly, I've been a picky eater my whole life. Never eaten any kind of fish. I have had anorexia my whole life. I have the same diet as a fucking child. Burgers, pizza, pancakes, pasta. If I had problems with my B12s and irons, it would have fucking killed me by now. No, I'm fine. How come when I said I won't live past 33 or 34, you said health problems and not death? Bryce, just to get you in on the readings, right? This here straight up says yes. This here straight says no. If it's touching, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. Now, yours were halfway crossed. This means if you actively work on this, you will live past 33 or 34. When there's an active work in any type of health related issues, it means that you need to look it up or start exercising, eat your dietary stuff, whatever you need. This means you need to work on it, Bryce, which means health issues. So look it up or get fit. So I believe in you. I'm not saying death, because it is possible with death. If you say fuck this, fuck that, I'm not going to do anything, then you're going to die. So that's not great. So that's why I haven't eaten vegetable of seafood for 32 years. I have never eaten vegetables. What the fuck? Ew. I need to go for a while, need to take an extra shift at work, but I'll be back. Johanna, I'm here every single Monday to Friday morning between 5 and 10. So, see you around. Yes, indeed, Mama Sol. Why is he in a pantry? Typical dads. I guess my court date will be in January. Will I get back in January or in early 2026? Yes, indeed, Solution. And Sarah, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. He loves food. And Fran Porter, pop a follow, and you need to write when you pop the follow. Same goes to you, Lisa Belcourt. So write when you follow, and then I'll get right back to your questions, because I only have chat up for YouTube and Twitch, so I don't actually see when you pop the follow in comparison to TikTok when I see when people have followed. So yeah, Sato, yes you did. So what is your question? It sounds like the future isn't fixed, and people who take accountability for their health can change. Indeed, Stina. Indeed. 100% correct. Especially for people with time jumps. You guys know how funky it can be. Is Louis really serious about us? Yes, indeed. But you need to work on it as well. Nurse Bishop, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Follow. Fran, perfect. Will S contact me in December? Thank you. No. Oh. Sorry, Fran, as well. And Liana, Nurse Bishop, you get a free yes and no with those. Oh yeah, Fran Porter. I say follow because that word will get people to get a certain subscription on a certain platform that I don't agree with. So people, if you guys want a reading every single day, you guys can get a membership from my Ko-Fi. That is in the link in my bio. So get yourself that instead. Will my uncle do it as he said? No, he will not, Nurse Bishop. Sorry. But with the bones touching, I still don't get it, since you said I need to work instead of yes and no. Indeed, Bryce. So, there are 4 answers in the yes and no questions. Practically, this, your answer. When it's halfway across like this, touching over, it means yes, right? It means yes, living past 33 and 34, right? If you want to stick it to that, sure, it's a yes, you live past 33 and 34. But if you want to look at it deeper, it means only yes if you work on it, Bryce. So you need to step up. Why not runes or cards? Because bones seems to be a very loved thing on quick yes and no's. That's why, Steve. Who am I to argue the people? Salisha, fuck yeah. And Sarah, what was your question? Let's see. Is Lua really serious about us? It was a no. I'm back. I made toast, read 2 sentences for the uni work. Kate, proud of you. Good job. At least you started something. Some people don't even do that. Remember that. You're already miles ahead of other people. 2 fur babies? So with the bones, could it be a maybe, since some questions are hard to exactly answer? Bryce, no. I don't have maybes in my answers. My bones would have communicated to me if they had a maybe answer. They do not have maybe answers. They have, if you take control of your situation, kind of answers, absolutely. Which could absolutely vaguely be a maybe, but I do not go in maybes. There will never be a maybe. If a divinator says maybe, they're not doing their job right. It's like an ASMR scene, right? Can you just throw them at me? Painted will fucking do. I'm feeling Bob is peeking and may say hello. Mama Son, say hi from me. Honestly, Painted, only good shit is coming your fucking way. Honestly, with the Empress, I'm not gonna make this a Kikis special because this was like I just threw them. Klimpen, what's up? Are you a scammer, Klimpen? Why did you add Stina? You followed like 2 hours ago. So, Painted, the Empress, you're gonna get taken care of. You're gonna get help. You're gonna get all the support and nurture that you truly need. The Star, interest, creativeness, good positive change is coming your way. And this is like the best part, Painted, because sometimes, let's say, you can absolutely get overwhelmed, right? With the Ace of Cups reversed, it's practically saying, don't worry, it's not gonna get too much. It's gonna be what we say here in Sweden, lagom. Absolutely, perfectly fine. Painted, this is one of the most positive readings we've had for months. Embrace, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and do like Painted and get yourself a 3-card pull like this one. Painted, remember to screenshot this because this is a rare occurrence. This is the most positive reading we've had for months. And Painted, yes, positive change is coming your way. An amazing nurture is here for you. And it's not going to be too much, Painted. It's going to be well within your efforts to have full control of everything. Stina, you're welcome. It's almost like I'm a linguist or something. Weird. I say as I think you literally just lied to my face that I pronounce your name correctly, but okay, cool. So Painted, best reading ever. Lisa, lovely. Will I get back with my ex? Lisa, no. And day 5650, tell me when you follow there on chat. And I'll get right back into your question. And Kate, I haven't seen what you have written. Wait, that might just be a problem. I had a little meltdown as my roommate changed the butter and took my tongue. It felt weird. I absolutely get you. Yeah. Are you familiar with the term Obeah? Obeah, I do. Why am I? Why do I know Obeah? Mamason? Yes, if you want to. So that is only if you allow them in. All my online friends struggle with it. Even after me going them, you ain't American, right? I'm Swedish, Stina. I'm Swedish. American people have a major problem with them. Anonymous, stop being a fucking scammer. Just send me the money if you truly have the money. Fucking prove it, bro. Go into the link in my bio and get yourself a donation going. Obia. I do, Salisha, but like something is ringing back of my brain and I do not know why. In all honesty, I have no idea why I'm familiar with that term. And PRLS, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Mamason, fuck yeah. Tasha? Yes. Menelik? I see you. PRLS, there we go. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. So what's your question, dude? And Liana, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. And Lula, you get a free yes or no question. I hear you. Indeed. Will A call me to meet him? No. How are you read up on African or Caribbean practices? Two vastly separate practices. What's up, Nightdale? Swedish and Norwegian sound similar, right? Very, very. And where I'm coming from, I have a very great connection to Norwegian as well, but Norwegian is so much old Swedish that if you come anywhere around any smaller areas where we talk old Swedish, you can really get Norwegian. And Chris, good luck. You need to pop a follow and then get your free yes or no question. So Bryce, did you get a reading from the link in my bio then? We should have gotten a notification then. It's Stewie. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Like Silanatia did. I'm in the Caribbean. Trinidad. That could be is. Right. And not just Spanish as well, right? Salisha, it's like a little bit Dutch in there as well. Show, yes it is. Come on, shut up. Where did the dog go? Right there. Oh my god, a spiritual doctor just followed block. Stop being a scammer, doctor. Stop being a scammer. And good luck, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I don't know the history. Fair enough, fair enough. And Ty Williams, can I get a free psychic reading? My question is, will I get good karma in December? Yes, indeed. Ty Williams, fuck yeah. Not everyone practices Hinduism, so that's actually really cool. And Silenat, please tell me, will I move abroad? Yes, indeed. Silenat, work for it. Go there. And good luck. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I miss a doctor. Yeah. Any chance you can send me some Brunos my way? If you can get your hands on it, I can absolutely get my hands on it. We go there so many times a year, seeing that my wife is Norwegian, we kind of need to. But yeah, if you pay the tax for me to send it, sure thing. Like and subscribe. Fuck yeah, Smiley. Does Tanya want a reconciliation? No. Ty Williams, you're welcome. Lisa, you're welcome. But I understand my ex has been going to do many types of people to harm me and ensure I don't get anything in our divorce. Salisha, we can absolutely fucking fix that if you like. We can get that you get more. Stina, don't you miss Villa though, the drink? Villa is absolutely fucking amazing. Silenat, if you want a when or where or so on and so forth, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. So we can go to the very bottom of when that will happen. As well as if you want to do something else and see what if I do this and how it will result. Was a student? Ah, dang it, Steven. Nightels? Sure thing. So Lisa, what do you mean with things like burials? And good luck. I'm still waiting for your follow here. Like, you are way free to ask your questions, but I'm gonna answer it once you pop a follow. Everything mega organics, that goes for you too. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Pated? Absolutely. 100%. No, I will not even say the word, Ninetales. I can't help that people write it in the YouTube chat. Everything Mega Organics and Anita. With those follows, you get a free yes and no. And Karis, good luck. I cannot see that you did. Did you do that today? Because you don't have a notification that you followed today. Indeed. I don't have a notification here. Good luck. Silenat. PRLS. Yep, nope. You haven't followed from today. Love you, bye. Good night, Amazon. Have an amazing day. Yeah, Ninetale, so how about you tell me to not even say the word, because that's the one that's fucking up. Day 5650, lovely. So what's your question then? Oh, Salisha, that's a cursed jar you're talking about. Yes, indeed. Now, what they don't know is that they need to renew it as well, so unnecessary work. And Aries, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Will I get a car next year? Mega? Yes, indeed, you will. Fuck yeah. ASMR videos. So, Aries, tell me when you follow. Because I only have chat up for Twitch and YouTube, so I wouldn't know when you follow. Estella, in comparison to you, I know when you follow. So, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Already followed. Lovely. Have Otis lost interest in me, Aries? No. What type of interest, though? That is the question. No, that's sure I am. Stella, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Kate, yes. Will Duncan and me reconcile? Ooh. Yes, if you work on it. So Stella, you need to step up there. And Salisha, that we can absolutely fix. I somehow know when these things are around me and when he does work against me. Salisha, the easy way to fix. Is Reshkigal's work plan with me akin to shadow work? No. In these, good luck. It has not reflected that you followed from today. No. I can see that you are a follower, but you have no notification that you followed today. So it does seem like you're not a new follower. And Abidon and Cherry, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Yeah, but I can't help that someone writes it in chat. There we go, Abidon. What's your question? I'm glad you can help. You're welcome, Solution. So text me. You can send a private text on Ko-Fi if you like, in the link in my bio. I have no notification that you followed from today, Chris. Unfortunately. I should make the bar reach 100% when 73% for so long. Bryce, when you get a reading or a lesson or a spell or donate. In the link in my bio. Will I move from where I'm working to another company? Yes. And when you donate, for example, a 5, and when eventually this bar gets to 100%, we will do a little wheelie thing, so you can even win a full 60 minutes. If you want that to be a witchcraft lesson, if you want that to be a full private reading for 60 minutes, you choose. You can absolutely win that. Anyone who has added to this bar, gets on the wheel. And Jasmine, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. It's like readability is there. And Bernadette Irvin, you need to be a new follower. So, with that said, Bernadette, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live. Never seen this way of reading. How does it work? This is osteomancy. Osteomancy works in several different ways, and just like any pendulum, tarot readings, or anything like it, you need to learn the communication ways. Just like teaching a baby how to talk, and you as a parent need to learn what means food and what means I'm not feeling well. It's a communication ways. But for a simple yes and no, I'm gonna teach you 4 different answers. Crossed means yes. When they're all separated like this, it means no. When it's touching just by the edge of it, it means yes, but there's a deeper question that you might need to ask, or you may have even asked the wrong question. If it's halfway crossed, like this, it means yes, if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back and don't do anything. Be passive. Abaddon, I will not. Kate, didn't expect the other person's name to be Aries, like I know what today is for me, but damn it, ouch. Kate, you are not being filtered. Sometimes I just don't see it because I have 3 chats open. And Aries, I absolutely get that. Indeed. And H, this is a Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style of reading osteomancy. I have not good luck. Like, I do not have it on my browser. I don't have it in the right interaction hints where I see how long people have been followers or how long they watched. So for example, Keenan Lee just popped in and watched 4 days ago and followed 6 days ago. So I get very specified notifications as well as in chat, just like Jasmine. When they follow, I get it in chat saying that they follow. So yeah. And Jasmine, with that said, you get 1 free yes, no question. And readability, does SN want to reconcile? Yes, indeed. Well, doesn't everything come from a shamanic practice? No, it does. Frederick, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And also, we get that big notification. So, I have truly doubled down on getting notification, Chris. Cares. I have not noticed. Good luck. Unfortunately. How would you recommend attuning to bones? What questions should I ask to establish what is yes, what is no, etc.? Like in simplest fucking questions. In my case, right? Do I have 10 fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yes, I do. So throw your bones and stick with the first answer. Yes. So in this case, separations would mean a yes. After that, you would need to ask the more obvious question. Okay, can you give me, I need to work at it, as an answer? And all of a sudden, we get a half-crossed bone. So ask it obvious question like it. Do that a few times. Painted, is that your 1-card pull? Is that your question? Yeah, indeed. I also got a yes on that one. Indeed. Virgil. I love the music. H, thank you. We're live here Monday to Friday every single day between 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So if you want to be here more often, we're here all the time. And Anamika will be able to financially the year. No. Anamika, no. Sorry about that. And Carlos, there we go. You need to follow. My question, what day December will Merlin come get me? And Carlos, as a yes or no question, that's kind of strange, but yes. No divinator can ever say which day, Carlos. If they do, they're a fucking scammer. I can tell you that much. Virgo, good luck. So I am moving December. It does look like it, yeah. Some bones are fully crossed and others are half crossed / touching. How do you decide which is the answer? So, like it. The answer is quite simple. This does still mean yes, right? This still means yes. You just need to work on it. If this also happens to be crossed, and this is half crossed, in my cases, right? No matter how you and your bones are answering this, no matter the shapes and everything like that. This means obviously yes. This is already settled, but it can get better if you work on it. It's already yes, it's already guaranteed, but it can get better. Better results if you work on it. Angela, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. It is very unfortunate, but I do need to make a living as well. That is the whole bar. After all, I can get food, eating, when this is at 100%. So, yeah. And Razi, will I get in a big trouble this week or month? Yes. Why, Razi? And Luminous, do not send gifts. TikTok takes 80% of all of those gifts. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So what's truly left for me? Nothing. So if you want to gift or donate, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. I know, but still, I know, it looks fun. That's the worst part. TikTok knows what gamification is. Good luck. Hi again. Welcome back. Kate, see you later. Nice out. Yes. Yes, indeed. Luminous, I get you. I get you. I have not... Good luck. I can see that you are a follower, but I do not see that you're a follower from today. You need to be a new follower. Good luck. If you're this intent on getting an answer, there are billions of readers here on TikTok. Brit, you need to be a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live. Indeed, Virgil. Ooh. Connection with someone or something here, Virgil. Jade, you get a free yes or no question. And the raw high priestess, that's like the weirdest fucking scammer that I've ever seen. But yeah, you're gonna get what you want practically with this, Virgil. That's quite nice. Not much to celebrate, but a good connection to something out there. But this is a pretty positive reading. I like that the 3-card pulse has been positive today. Fucking rare occurrences. The planets are fucking aligning. Rosalind? Yes. Still around? Is it Gilgamesh on 2 cups? It sure is Gilgamesh, and there's a whole story about a bull man. Remove, yes or no? Pammy, what do you mean? Emika, thank you for sharing. And Bryce, yes, remember, when you gift, you're sending TikTok 80% of that, and the Swedish tax system 70% of what's left for me. Just remember that. Chris, if you want a live box reading, you can get it in the link in my bio. Will I get an increase this year? Yes, indeed. Ooh, Jade, happy for you. Please come around and get a reading so I can also survive. Please help. Yeah, for Scandinavian creators, Bryce. Scandinavian creators. So Norway, Denmark, Sweden, and Iceland, we have a Nordic law specifically saying that we cannot gain from social media. So 80% is taken by the companies themselves, in this case TikTok. After that, we have a tax system here in Sweden that what I actually get in my pocket, I need to tax 70%. So for example, if you send a galaxy and let's say that's $12, TikTok takes 80, we're down to $2. After that, the tax system takes 70% of that. What's left for me is 75 cents. It's a mental, what's it called? A mental health law, Bryce. So people aren't gonna get too hyped up on social media and screen poverties and stuff like that. So yeah, I get 75 cents from a galaxy. So if anyone wants a reading from a galaxy, you need to send just about 24 galaxies, which is a few $100. So instead, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading in there. Or donate there instead. That's a pendulum lie painted? No, but it can get confused because it does feed off of your own energies. Are you Norwegian? No, but that's the first time anyone asked that. I'm Swedish. They usually say Irish. Like and don't. Be vegan. UK and France? I have no clue. Indeed. Virgil, I like the artist so fucking much. My guess were either Norwegian or Swedish. You didn't, did you now? You asked Norwegian. I'm gonna take this as a full fucking failure on your part. Sorry. No, you could have said Swedish. You're saying Swedish now that I said Swedish. What if I say that I'm Danish now? Huh? Yeah, what if I lied? Don't take everything at face value, huh? Shall I say? Yes, it is, but Sweden fucking rules. The Swedish accent is nowhere near my accent. Have you heard Swedish accents? Oh, B, that is an interesting one. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Look at a driving license. Sam Goblin, same there. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Day 5650, what was your question? Sam Goblin, there we go. Driving license? No. Getting a reading. Any classes in the same membership level? Any classes? And classes in the same membership level. There are... Actually, I have been thinking about that, Mama Ruby, if I should just cancel bigger classes, like the big classes, because even though people have memberships for classes, people aren't showing up to classes. So I might just make private lessons where you can choose a private reading or a private lesson instead in the membership. So I'm gonna figure that out and try to fix that next week, Ruby. So ask me again next week, please. I have not answered that, 56. So, contact, accept my peace offering? Yes. Yes, indeed, 56. Call me Aziza. Well, I'll pass the English exam in December. Yes. If I can afford it. I absolutely get that, Ruby. I absolutely get that. The thing is, private lessons currently on membership is 65. Alongside, would you like one reading or unlimited readings per live, Ruby? And Ruby, what can you afford? Let me ask you that. What can you afford? And I'll see what I can force into a membership. Optimist Heart, hi. 56, thank God. So good conversation, very. Very. Aziza, good luck. Not that you need it. Unlimited per live 45 to 55. I'll look into it, Ruby. I cannot say that you can get a lesson with that. Unfortunately. I won't survive that. Lessons are 2 hours. But I'll look into it, Ruby. I won't say no, but I'll look into it. As I said, a membership for one private lesson a month right now is 65. If you also want a reading per live. And Freya, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership from Ko-Fi. So you can get reading every single live that you catch. Ninetale? Yes. Optimist, lovely. And with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. How are you? Gomorrah. Oh, in that case, I'll come up with 65. That's a private lesson, at least, yeah. Each month. Virgil, yes and no, and sometimes is the answer to that, Virgil. Do you remember when we did the God class? When I talked about Egyptian and Kemetic gods and goddesses? Yeah. Yes, no, and sometimes is my answer to your question. Also the creator of the world, and so on and so forth. No, Virgil, it is a very small group in the lower part of the Nile that even work with Anupet. Or recognized Anupet in any cases. Anupet was first off a misinterpretation by slaves who couldn't read and couldn't correct the texts, and then eventually became its own deity. Happy to be on the channel. Optimus, thank you. Do you take donations? Novella, I sure do. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and please donate. Do you see the bar? It's literally my whole survival. When that's at 100%, that's when I know that I can get food. So it would be so fucking nice if you could. Thank you. Nightel? Well enough, indeed. Are you shamanic? In a way, Jackie, I'm an omnist, so I work with every single practice that ever comes across my fucking table. But not the close practices that I'm not initiated to, so at least I ask before I practice those. Indeed, do that, Virgil. Do that. Oh, but Bast is like a war being, not an art being. Or chthonic being, Naito. I have a question. Heart, ask away. I love that you ask it in that way as well, Optimist. Absolutely stunning. Are you nation into closed practice? I am in a few, and one more obvious than the other. Voodoo. And Tris, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Okay, do you answer bone questions for those who don't want to deal with shamanic practices? I answer bone questions to everyone. And Stevie, I'm like a really fun story with the initiation to voodoo. when I wrote my last bachelor's in morbid tourism, marketing, and authenticity in both, like that's the title of the whole bachelor, I accidentally wrote the whole doctorate, made a micro book, as it's called, and my teacher told me to stop because it went too well. I took contact of the Ethnographical Museum here in Stockholm, and they currently had a voodoo queen working in the expeditions of the African practices. And they're like, there was a Swedish guy that just stole so many relics and items and trinkets and everything like that, that this voodoo queen came here to repatriate a lot of these practices and tools and trinkets and everything like that. So I took contact with her, and eventually she's like, I had a dream about this. You want to be initiated, don't you? I mean, I wouldn't mind. And so we did a whole initiation rite as an event on the museum. It was really fucking cool. Seth, oh, yeah, Virgil, no, not Seth. No, don't do it. In a very, well, I mean, new empire, Seth is a demon. Early empire, Seth is not a demon. And stars, you may have noticed that I have not answered. So pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. That's like my only rule. Jay, that goes to you too. Will I move at the end of the next month? Tris, yes. Yes, you will. Actually, so cool side quest. Right, Stina? I fucking love that. And then I got initiated in the same museum into Shintoism. So yes, you could technically call me a priest in Shintoism. Which is super fun. So we did a whole ritual and everything out in the ethnographical outhouses. Property MGR sent a renewal for lease long term 6 to 12 months. Says work with RCS. Yes, if you work on it. Your studies are so interesting. Thank you. A novella. Yes, you can. Pop a follow. Tell me when you followed, and after that, ask away. But it does seem like a yes, Optimus, but also that if you actually take contact and work on it yourself. Is your scripture public? I think morbid tourism, marketing and authenticity is public on Diva. But if you do get my book as well, I have included my whole last bachelor's at the very least inside of this book. If you're interested in that. Optimist, in that case, fuck yeah. You might get an answer soon. And Og and Jen, Mama T Divine, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. And Badgie Aldine, with that, what? Thank you for the heart me. Hi, how you doing? It's too cold to move. Optimist, I get you. I absolutely get you. Indeed. It's a book. Well, Stina, it's a chapter of my latest book, with the All Things Witchcraft book. Can I ask you a question? Badgie, if you're a new follower, you can ask a question. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. I don't take forever to publish it. My editor also needs to look through it, Ninetales. God dang it. The book is 800 pages. It takes a while. Am I going to accept the UWC this year? No. But you can possibly win the unedited book if you join December's challenge. Pre-sale? Sina? The thing is, the book is so fucking massive, so we have thought a little bit about posting the book in 3 chapters each. So chapter 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and so on and so forth. So the first tome, as my editor and I like to call it, is going to be the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. And that's going to be the first tome, kind of thing. Thus, and Miss J. Yes, indeed. And seeing that I don't know how much books can go for and how much time I fucking spent on it, how much should I even pay for a smaller version of a book? And you know, it's a great confusion. I don't know, man. I have no clue. Tror noll. Hugo Viggo? What you mean? Tror, det gör man i kyrkan. Är du i kyrkan eller? Need to get my book published as well. Need to find a publisher. Stina, I haven't even started looking for a publisher. I might just publish myself. Lord, can I ask about my 3-card pull in Discord? Absolutely. It's effing good. It was. Oh. The Empress, the Star, and Ace of Cups reversed. Having a photographic memory is really helpful, so do write that down, Peyton. Empress, Star, Ace of Cups reversed. Equal to forever shadow. School's good morning. Welcome back in. I saw that you had a quick peek in prior to this. Mayma, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. And Nightel, I would like to make a podcast, but honestly, when will I have the time and who would I make the podcast with? I refuse making a podcast by myself. I want people in there. And Miss Chanel, oh, hey. My auto translator translated that to oh, hey, so do write in English. Mayma, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Oh, I guess you're screwed. Yeah, absolutely get you. Get a print screen, but I can screenshot it then in Discord and keep looking at it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. There we go. Full stroke for you. I hope you like that, Peyton. All for you. That was a free one. A freebie. Ruby. A yes or no question. Hell yeah. I'm gonna add that to the bar. Hell yeah. Thank you. Are they bones you use for divination? Paul, indeed. It's called osteomancy. Sniper girl. Fucking dope. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Mema, are you gonna waste your yes and no question on a question about your age? For example, my sister changed her age because she was adopted, so they faked her papers. It was very unfortunate. So eventually they looked at her wisdom teeth and her bone growth and noticed that she was actually 2 years older. It was actually kind of cool. But yes, indeed, you are 28. Yeah, by the looks of it. Most people tested the bones by, you know, how can I get in contact with my mom? And then their mom is dead, and I ask, oh, is it through mediumship? And then, yes. So, yeah. Will I get a bra message soon? Chanel, that is a weird question. Please write in English, or my auto-translator don't fuck up your messages. But also, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Just like Honey and Sniper Girl just did. And Mom. May Mom. There are many tools for divination. Indeed. Osteomancy is one of the oldest ones, dating back to 8,000 years ago. And Cleromancy 12,000 years ago. And Og, we have already answered that. It was a yes. Painted? Not a bad idea. I am thinking about Penguin myself. Delta is a good choice as well, but getting in contact is also very hard to do. And a cuneiform. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Gave all I could. Ruby, thank you. And Og, if you want any more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself another reading. Or maybe even a membership, so you can get a reading every live. Will I stay with my current partner, Sniper Girl? If you want to. I like that. It's not so much yes, no, but if you want to, you can absolutely do that. If you work on it. Will the court case go in favor? Novella, I need to know if you popped the follow, which you just did. Thank you, Novella. I'm just an ass about it. And yes, it will absolutely go in your follow. But that is if you work on it. Novella, you need to gather your facts together. Virgil, right. Exactly what I fucking want. Then we post it on YouTube. Joe, well, Joanne Smith, you need to pop a follow. Then you get one free yes and no question. Been a psychic medium 22 years. My granddad chronology bumps on the head. That's cool, Paul. Fuck yeah. Been a practitioner for 30 years myself. That's dope. Joanne, I do not see a notification that you followed from this live. Gonna triple check all of my work. Indeed, we don't have a notification there. We don't have a notification there. And cuneiform is the latest notification that I have from today. And I have apparently. Stina, correct, very correct. Grew up in a very pagan household and got forced onto bone and tarot readings when I was 2. Before that, you know, I got forced into gods and beasts and how to do certain things, how I make my first witch ladder and like everything like that. Philip, I am doing divinations and talking about witchcraft, gods and beasts. That's what we're doing here. We're having fun, interested in the fantasy world and witchcraft and theology and religion. When are you able to do a reading? If I book now? Honestly, whenever I have, let's check. You can also see all availabilities when you have booked. You get like a link to Google Calendar that can show you all availabilities that I do have. Currently, it looks like I'm pretty freaking free all week except for today. So I am free around 11 to 4 tomorrow, 11 lunchtime tomorrow, the day after that, and all Friday. So yeah, I'm very available. So I am a Christian mystic. Could you comfortably work with me? Absolutely, Ruby. 100%. Yes. We do not neglect any belief or practice here. Is this like black magic? Philip, black magic only exists on TV. Black magic is practically the idea from TV media and Hollywood to say that magic and witchcraft is bad, which is a very maleficarum way of saying, oh, witches are a bad idea, which is practically saying you only care about medieval politics. And we have moved on from medieval politics, I hope. Have we? I hope people have a bigger value in your life, Philip, rather than calling shit black magic. I hope people matter. Nothing today. I could make time around 6 tonight, but not earlier than that. And right now, it is 9 in the morning. So that would be just in about 9 hours, I think, give or take. Magic is just magic. It's all about how you use it. Fuck yeah, Nekahima. Fuck yeah. Was a witch many years ago, but recently been drawn back to the path of goddess. Ooh, Paul, I respect that. And Ale, pop a follow, and you get a free yes and no question. Ed Sheeran wants to pop. Ed Sheeran, if you want a live box reading, you can get that from the link in my bio. And Ale, there we go. Will S contact me today? No. It's nothing good and bad. Even fruit can be good and bad. It's how you deal with it. Now, Stina, an even higher question. Does everything need to have dichotomies? Does everything need to have dualities? Bad and good. Can't it just be as well? Be in a gray zone as well as outside of good and bad? Can't it just be for a minute? Can't it just exist? Does it need to be black and white? High Priestess? Oh, Nekahime. In what cult or coven are you a High Priestess? That's dope. Fuck yeah. High Priestesses are rare. I mean, I rarely actually talk to close practices. Close practice people. How do I know this is legit? Can you tell me where I am at the moment? Mayma, you can get a location spell from the link in my bio. I'm freelance. A high priestess without the coven. And what practice? Nekahime. So you have a hierarchy without a hierarchy? I have questions, Nekahime. And which closed practice are you a high priestess in as well? Because if it's an open practice, there's no really such thing as a high priestess. Anyway, I won't neglect what you want. Hi and welcome. Princess, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. I'm pagan. Nekahime, that just narrowed it down to just about 500,000 practices. What kind of pagan? Which gods? What tools? What spells? What beasts? Paganism is used to be a derogatory term, calling out any other practice that was not Christian and had more than 2 gods. How does this profit you, or is it just a hobby? Philip, this is my whole job. This whole bar is literally telling me if I can eat. Beasts, indeed. I'm sorry. My goddess is Artemis. Oh, are you a part of the Sisters of Artemis then, Nekahime? Because as far as I know, they are the only ones that have high priestesses. The Hunters of Artemis. Mm-hmm. Does that mean yes or no? Because it's very hard to read in the text. No, yes, yeah. Yeah, it's very hard to like, to say, or, like, you know, it's very difficult to read into. So fill up the green bar, please, people. Has my daughter learned or learning how much her dad lied about me? Nope. Sorry. Ah, Nekahime, you were absolutely fine. Yeah. I'm an accidental coven master myself. Accidentally created a whole fucking community. Shit happened, I don't know, alongside the way, and now we have a group. DID. Good question. Michael, very good question. Cuneiform, you followed again. Philip, I'm an omnist. I believe in all of them. And R, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Scoots, I know, it just... shit just happened. I don't know how I became a coven master. Was she? Yes. But we got 2 if you add your spice into this one, Shalisha. So you need to put your own work into it to make it happen. Shit do be happening. Kune, you absolutely can. Nekahime, fair enough. But this is the online world. Say fuck it. YOLO! Cool, y'all picked a good one. Thank you, Stina. Psalm 23:4. Even though I walk the darkest valley, I fear no evil, for God is with me. Fuck yeah. Psalm 91. I like that. I like that you have Psalm 91 as well. I highly recommend doing the Psalm 52 as well. Lord Jesus Christ, please forgive him. And Edie, I am already forgiving because Jesus died for my sins. So do not worry. In Psalm 8, God knows what paragraph it is. But God is always on my side. So who is ever against me? So do not worry, Edie, and pray for yourself. And remember, Jesus loves you. Nekahime, that's what we do here as well. Everyone. Every single being here is welcome. Where did they come from? That's sudden, yeah. Very interesting. Be his light, not his annoyance. Indeed. Jesus Christ formed the galaxy just like dust, and now we are talking eternal life. Hell yeah, Psalm 91. True that. Two at the same time? Damn, Virgil, yeah. What is the stuff you're holding? Bones. In cosmic realm. Indeed. That's where we need to be. Fuck yes, Stina. Correct. Indeed, and Nekahime, I don't know if you missed it, but people did ask what DID is. And I don't want to overshadow anything and just not say what it is, so... yeah. Damn solution. Will my ex contact me before Thanksgiving? No. Oh, Nekahime, please do. Carlo, why the fuck would they be? Why do you have the crucifixion? This is a protection spell. And as an omnist, I work in multidisciplinary practices. So it's Norse, Wiccan, Sufi, Coptic, Ogham, Amal, Christian, and Voodoo practices in there. So yeah, someone needed protection, and I said fucking bet. So yeah. Fam, is the person on my mind missing thinking about him? No. Fam, no. So you're Muslim and Jude also? No. Philip, I am not. Although Allah is everything. And Jude is a weird name. Jewish, on the other hand, is a Kabbalistic practice, which I do practice. Low-key investor? I get that. Fam, you're welcome, I think. I find it interesting what you're talking about. Sniper Girl, we talk about all things witchcraft here. If you're interested in witchcraft, ask literally anything. If you want me to also survive and pay my bills and get food for the day, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate or get yourself a reading. Philip, thank you for following. Anyone who's interested is welcome here. No matter if you believe in it or not, it's still a fucking interesting topic. Do I have Jewish ancestry? Virgil? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Philip. Nice. That's why you follow, huh? No, sorry, Philip. Manjin? Manjin? Manjin. Nihonjin? Manchin. Yes, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Just like Fabo Sticks and Philip just did. Because he loves me. Yes. When me and my ex get back together, Manchin. Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there, so you might want to explore why you want to get back together. God knows who. Or how. If it's romantical. Or in a body bag. Might be fun. Carlo, have. What sorts of bones are they? They are someone's lunch, in all honesty. Manjin, for a bigger question like when or if or what or nani the fuck, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a bigger reading. I highly recommend the private reading, so you can also see if you do certain actions, you can look into why certain things happen. I did indeed, Ruby, so ask away. So Carlo, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Thahadab body bag. Those are uncomfortable. Highly suggest don't go that road. Stina, have you ever laid in the body bag? They are more comfortable than you may think. And Lycan, voodoo is not spelled like that. Voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. Oh, Lycan, you are absolutely fucking not allowed to practice voodoo unless you are initiated. I would come there and smack your fucking shins in. if you try to even look at the thing. Obviously, you can read up on the topic. Absolutely. It's an interesting topic and the culture is absolutely stunning. But do not practice it without proper initiation and correct knowledge. Because it has a lot of practice of disrespect as well. If you disrespect, it can fuck you up so fucking hard. Like. So anyway, is it gone due to my... Yep. Apparently so. Plastic and static. When I used to pick up bodies, we had those fabric kinds, the black ones, quite simple ones. And then we had the staircase bobsled. It was fun. And Bea Rosario, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Bad things happen to my family if we do not postpone the wedding. Oof. Indeed, and like you can absolutely do bone throwing and ask the Norse gods for it, because there's no fact nor this fact about it not being a Norse practice as well. So you can use a Norse reading into it, but that's highly intuitive. Yes, indeed, Ruby. Yes, indeed. There's going to be specifically a family problem. Someone's eventually going to leave if that happens. Yeah. Hospital bags aren't that fancy. Seen it, indeed. The white ones are the worst ones. The yellow ones used during Corona, those were the absolute worst ones. That's when I worked as a mortician. And Aval Barca, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. The fancy one. Will they die? God damn, Ruby. White ones are the ones I know. Yeah, they're really shit. Yeah. Especially when they break as well. Ugh. King of Cups? No, they will not. They will emotionally die, but not physically, no. But good things happen in the end of this year. No. Ooh. Carlo, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I've had this thought ever since I learned that my family name, while common in Germany, sounds like a Jewish name too. It's written differently. I get you. Indeed. What is your view on dementia? Because I have heard some interesting things from spiritual people. It's a disease. I'm also psycholinguistic. It's a very unfortunate disease. Like, usually when people say opinions about anything, it is very difficult to say that, oh yeah, I don't like it, I don't care for it, and everything like that. That's just how nature works. Who can say anything about it? How can I have an opinion about how nature works? Like, I don't agree with it. And like, okay, sure. The only thing that I actively can have an opinion on, and this is just my viewpoint, the only thing that I can have an opinion on is people and how they act. I can't have an opinion on things that they can't help. It's like having an opinion on knives. What is my opinion? I don't have an opinion because they are not an active choice, you know? Madeleine, if you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can catch every live and ask as much as you want. Have I met my twin flame, Carlo? You have not yet. Virgil, indeed. Liken? Yes, it is. You could, for example, ask unlimited yes and no question there on Twitch and just go through every single fucking practice that you know of. Or you could start answering questions. For example, what are the effects and syndromes of whatever curse you're having? Does other families have it? Is it from a friend? Is it an object? So on and so forth. If you can answer these, we can absolutely find it as well. Can you perform a specific magical feat under controlled scientific conditions? Philip, I probably could, yeah. Especially with the pendulum. Those are the easiest ones to control. What fascinating conversation. Styx, thank you.
We talk about all things witchcraft here, and we are absolute fucking nerds here. So yeah. Cynthia, welcome back. Remember, if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. So you can pop in here Monday to Friday and ask as much as you want. Bridget, which one, Ruby? Bridget from Celticism, Bridget from Voodoo, Bridget from Yoruba, Bridget in Shinto. Bridget is a very big character, as you may notice. So which one? Fabu, you only get one free yes or no question. If you want more questions, same Cynthia, this goes for you too. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either get a reading there or get a membership so you can get more readings. Cynthia, your question is visible indeed. What feat and what are the controlled conditions you require to demonstrate? Honestly, Philip, the only controlled thing would be a video camera. This. Actively recording. And me controlling a pendulum. The one thing that would make it more scientifically correct, Philip, would be a tremor sensor to know that I'm also not moving. Like this, to read up on how much I'm actually moving, so that I also can prove that I'm not moving the pendulum in an active way. If you wanted to be more scientific, to see the actual X and Y cycles of all of that. Nekohime, Meme, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. You talked about the basics of osteomancy. Does it mean anything if the bones fly off the mat? It depends entirely on your communication forms with your bones. For me, it means fuck nah. But it also depends on if one of the bones have already crossed. That means yes. So if this one yeets off, no, it doesn't mean anything for me. So take that with a grain of salt. For me, it doesn't mean anything if it's a yes. It means fuck no if it yeets and everything is separated. And Cynthia, we did answer it last live. Indeed. And that is from a Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style of reading and my communication style with my own bones. Everyone has their own communication with their own bone sticks. So do keep that in mind. How are you? Mystic? I didn't know that. Eclectic girly? Absolutely magical. How are you? Celtic Bridget comes from the idea and purest feeling and manifestation of love. After a while, later 1300, Bridget turned into being its own embodiment, being this red-haired lass that was like a mother figure to most, but not so much a mother figure as most other mother figures do tend to embody the whole I need to take care of my kids and I need to take care of food and my family. No, just the idea about the deepest, most caring hug mother ever could give. And that is Bridget. Interesting. I've always been interested in osteomancy, but haven't really looked too deeply into it. Yeah, osteomancy has several different studies. It's a deep understanding, and just like any other divination style. Depending on where you look, bone throwing in osteomancy is the first divination ever in China. Bone throwing osteomancy is the second divination ever if you look at southeast to southwest African styles, so on and so forth. Bone reading is the only divination style in some Native American tribes. Like it gets deep stakes depending on which practice you use and however you read. It gets interesting. Indeed, my cat does its daily hauntings. Hope you guys can hear that. And remember, people, we're here every single Monday to Friday to answer witchcraft questions and divination questions. So don't miss out. Join in on the fun. Join in on the morning or night or evening routines of the rest of the coven. And if you guys want to join the coven, we do have the whole Discord as well. God, Jesus, that was a nice stretch. Oh God, Melinda, don't be a fucking scammer. God dang it. You only have one follower. Get fucked. There's so much info out there. How do you narrow it down to know what route to take? Absolutely impossible to do, Steven. Absolutely impossible to do. For example, while I'm an absolute nerd and I feel like I know so much, I practically know nothing. And that's the magic of knowledge. The more you know that you don't know. And alongside that, the moment someone asks a specific question, eventually I'll just freeze up and say, I know that I know this, but I have absolutely no clue. Not as of right now. Night Elves, good night. So yeah, good morning, Marie. How you doing? What's the difference between voodoo and hoodoo? Hope the spelling is right. Hoodoo is spelled with double O's though. So hoodoo is wrongly spelled this time, and voodoo is wrongly spelled altogether. I'm just gonna do this. Voodoo slash voodoo and hoodoo. Did that do it? Where the fuck did I write that? Nope. Hoodoo. Oh, I can't log in? Okay, I've been logged out. Fuck's sake. Oh well. HOODOO and VODOU or VODUN. Fuck. It's super annoying that Twitch logged me out, but oh well. But yes, Shalisha, you are kind of right and wrong at the same time. Hoodoo is native to the US soils. And no, Haiti does not have hoodoo. It does have voodoo on the other hand. It's Haitian voodoo. But hoodoo is practiced in so many cultures, so evil. Absolutely not, Shalisha. Voodoo is one of the most loving, beautiful, most likely partying practices out there. So do not ever say that any practice is evil. People are evil, not the practice. Christianity is evil? No, the people is evil. Islam is evil? No, the people are evil. Never ever say that the practice, theology, religion, or belief is evil in and on its right. The people using it for evil doing and honestly, actively doing evil with it are evil. Never a practice. Voodoo is beautiful. And if there's any practice that I would ever fucking support more than voodoo, it would possibly be Islam. And most people wouldn't possibly not even imagine that. People use it for evil here, and I don't think they are, Salisha. They just don't know the practice. They are idiots and they are not initiated. I can tell you that much, Salisha. And Fleur, I am. Pop a follow and get free as a no question. That's what I should have said. Indeed. Fair enough. People are evil. But voodoo, when slave trade happened, and we all know that it happened to the US soils, to South America and North America. When voodoo needed to survive as a culture, as a ancestor practice, as a family origin, it got forced into the US soils, and magic, and this is where magic is truly magic, it evolves. Voodoo could not survive on US soils with the new plants, the new ecosystem, the new fauna that was alive and active in South America as well. Do you spell juju? Juju is absolutely a thing, and mojo as well. Those are two different practices as well, Mema. But voodoo had to survive, and hoodoo got created due to the new faunas and everything that voodoo did not have in the African practices and the African diaspora religions. In a while, hoodoo got well more established when it came into contact with the Native American tribes as well, the South American tribes as well as the North American tribes. So hoodoo became kind of two separate kind of entities, one being a closed practice, which is the South American practice, and an open practice, which is the North American practice. So voodoo and hoodoo are the same thing, but hoodoo is the child of voodoo. That kind of what happened when magic needs to survive. It's the same like voodoo. Most practitioners in Africa that does voodoo today are Catholic. Christian Catholic, if you could imagine that. Because Christianity only says, do not worship false gods. But voodoo does not have any gods. It's not evil per se. What you do in voodoo practices is practically working with your grandpa. Working with the dead, a spirited being that is in your family. If it's your great-great-great-grandmother, that is absolutely fine, because it's not a god, it's not a deity, it's not a demon, it's your great-great-great-grandmother. It cannot be bad in that case, because that lovely woman made cookies back when. You get it. She probably didn't, because it was great-great-great-great-grandmother, but you get it. In Christianity, that is 100% allowed, to talk and be with your grandmother for guidance, right? Voodoo is an amazing practice. Never, ever say that a practice is evil. So yeah, that is hoodoo and voodoo. You're welcome. Practically, they are of the exact same genre, but voodoo had to evolve. That's a short answer. Ladybugs, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Misusing their beliefs to get their point across. That's people to have evil inside, indeed. I learn here more than on any regular day. Condolences. Witchcraft is forbidden and a sin in the Bible. No, Philip, actually it is not. Witchcraft is not a sin, and it is not forbidden in the Bible, because witchcraft is not even mentioned in the Bible. Although witchcraft became a bigger thing in the Malleus Maleficarum that had very strong Christian notes in the Malleus Maleficarum that got written 1430, so just about 500 years ago. After that, it became kind of medieval politics that got really, you know, well substantiated in the 1500s to the 1600s through the witch trials, which was really fucking sad. But no, it is not a sin, and witches need to exist to be judged by the Malleus Maleficarum. So if any Christian person ever denies that a witch exists, tell them wrong. No, I need to be judged, therefore I exist. Which I find really fucking fun. With scrying, can I use any kind of mirror, or does it have to be like a special type of mirror? No, you can use any type of mirror to start with. Eventually you notice how well certain mirrors work with you. Everyone has different practices. For example, in the Mesoamerican practice, most scrying were actually used in obsidian mirrors. And in Sacromantiums, for example, it's just a regular mirror, as long as it's not angled toward you so you can see your face or body or anything like that. Angle it up to the ceiling or angle it to the side. As long as you can't see yourself or any other thing that moves, you should be fine. Would you be able to see if I can get a job offer within weeks? And just pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. How would you invite one into your space? Answer to work is quite simple. Make their favorite Galatians 5:20 and Exodus 22:18. Oh, you mean the newer testaments. Not necessarily witchcraft there, but absolutely spellcraft and magic. Indeed. Correct, Philip. And Exodus was kind of the beginning of Malleus Maleficarum, so you're not wrong there. But again, very medieval politics, which I, again, hope that we have moved on from. Politics and people views have grown a little bit since the 1500s. Rani Soni, you did properly. Perfect. Will Rajas Thakur contact me ever again? Yes. Yes, indeed. Not real obsidian. Blythe, test it to see if you have a lighter on it, if it leaves a scorch mark. If it stays, it's not real. Inviting ancestors, yeah. Cook their favorite food. Have a bit of your own hair, blood work, anything that you have. That connect with your ancestors in a very easy way. Like just have a candle, easy hair, done. And Osim Chu, hello, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Lord, I am going to go to sleep. Now, good night. Gremlin, good night. There's a bunch of verses that say it's a sin. Witchcraft? No. But magic and gathering information from false deities and demons? Yes, indeed. Correct, but not witchcraft. Because witchcraft didn't quite exist when the Bible when the Bible got written. So yes, but absolutely, from drawing from false gods and demons is wrong. Just like divination, like bones is a sin, correct. But in all senses, depending on how you use your witchcraft, for example, tarot could be a sin if we were to say, will I pass my exam? All of a sudden that's divination. But for example, what is my ex feeling right now? All of a sudden it turns into scrying, which makes it not divination, which is okay by the Bible. So, it really depends on how you look into the Bible. The Bible is, after all, a very beautiful practice. Is witchcraft sorcery? In some practices, you could say they are absolutely synonymous, yes. And Bible. I feel like I missed so much. Where's everyone gone? No, we're talking about witchcraft now. In the New Testament. Can we possibly give me cards? I need some light, honey. I cannot promise shit. I mean, this might be positive, honey, that you need to focus a little bit on one straight, narrow path. Focus. You have a lot of options right now, but you need to choose which path is your correct one. Feel it, vibe it. Or you may already know. Painted sure did a thing. Can you tell me, will I get this job that I had? Oh, Simo, you need to tell me if you followed first. Yes and no, painted? How exciting. I'm just gonna add that to the bar. Yeah. What? Me? How long are you live today? Until 10 apparently, because I really like talking about witchcraft. And people, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and please donate or get yourself a reading so I can also survive today. Possibly for a card reading, if I'll get a job offer this week. And just check if you are a follower. Lovely. You do get a yes and no question for bones. If you want what's it called? If you want a tarot reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. But you get bones. Bones are great too. Just lovely. If I'll get a job offer this week. Oh, if you work on it. Oh, God, yes, guaranteed. But if you actually reach out to the jobs that you have right now, you know, email, call them and say, hey, how's the thing is? Also, congratulations for your hiring. What do you mean? Yeah, you're hiring me. Like, contact them, Joss. I believe in you. So, Heron Candle, Wordle, yeah. Simply enough. Old Testament Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy is way older than that. That's from the Hebrews book as well. Says that it's a sin. It's in the Old Testament too. Yeah, but not really specifically witchcraft. Yeah, sorcery and divination, indeed. So it depends on the practice. So not witchcraft. Again. Yeah, I thought I was, like it didn't sound right. Yeah, sorcery is a different practice, and sorcery is mainly an East Asian practice if you were to go very synonymous and specific on this one. Sorcery is not really a part of the European practices, which is more correct into witchcraft. Did Apollo make me sick? And call sign, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Just do so. I believe in you. Keep us updated. It's very interesting. What's your view? Do you think using established spell like in books has more power because of collective energy behind it, or do you feel it doesn't add nor take away? Neither, Moon Honey. Your practice is your practice. If you find that a book and collective energy is your practice, I am super fucking happy for you, because that means that you have found a way where you can find better help. If you find that your own spells, and if you're a spell crafter and spell weaver, you'll do absolutely stunning. So Moon, I have absolutely no opinion. What I do have opinions about is people and how to use it. There shall not be found among you one that useth divination, or an observer of times, or an enchanter, or a witch. A witch? Can you specify that book? A witch. Wait, is this a transliteration of the book? Because it should not say the word witch. The word witch was coined in the 1430s. Which means it's a newer book you're looking into. Because the Hebrew word for witch was not existent in Deuteronomy until way later. (1812), 1810. It's a translation choice from a kashaf. Yeah. So, yeah. What it is a translation miss. It's very common from Hebrew. So the kashaf is very specifically sorcery and not witchcraft, unfortunately. But yeah, it got added into the King James Version in the 1700th century. So yeah, it was coined way later. So no, witchcraft is not a sin. Oh my god, a doctor scammer. Lovely. Block. Mute. And people, pop a follow and get a free yes no. At 12:34 a.m. Hell yeah. Will he contact me before December 13th? Oh. So amazing and knowledgeable. Painted? No, you're not. So, will he? Before 13th? No, he will not. No. Mia, there we go. Is Naja in love with me? Thanks, Mia. Yes. Explain deeply. Okay, we can absolutely do that if you need to. Absolutely. Will you be hired in a property manages? This is Ting. You need to be a new follower or a member to get a reading. And Manson, Sandy, you get free as a no. Do you have strong intuition or something? I mean, you are a young man. I'm 30, it seems. What do you mean? And also, I've been doing this for 30 years. And I'm an absolute nerd. Will I hear from Adrian in 4 weeks? Mans? No. I feel like I missed something. Honey Road. The Obaba says in Hebrew, which indeed. I mean, Kasaf, doesn't it say sorcery, not witch? Do separation spells work? Cook, they sure fucking do. It's just not very kind. And this thing, sending a heartbeat does not work. You need to be a new follower or a member. Mobina, that goes for you too. Pump a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. So tell me when you follow, Mobina. Because I only have chat up. It says Mashefa, not Kashaf. Oh. That's on me then. Time level. I absolutely can, Mans. If you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a tarot reading. We can absolutely check out the timelines. Could you ask if Apollo or another god made me sick, please? Call sign. Let's check if You popped a follow. You did. Did Apollo made you sick? No. And the thing is, you only get one free yes or no question. Indeed, this is the thing. You are a follower, but you need to be a new follower. And you've been a fan club for 110 days. Fuck yeah. Well, I 100% agree with you. Lord, I'm going now. Text me when you need anything. Kate, bye. Just to clarify, honey, thank you. That's the magic about it. 30 years of practice, I'm still learning. How do I get a reading? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and look through all the private readings as well as live readings if you like. Increase this word means. Philip, if you didn't hear what Honey said here, I have already forfeited. You're right, I'm wrong. It's absolutely fine. Correct. Mashifa? Thank you, I think. Are we twin flames? And Fleur Skotwanger? You need to be a follower. So pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Good morning, Max. How you doing? Zale, pop a follow. And you get one free yes or no question. And also, why shouldn't you? Posting is a different thing than getting somewhere now. So yeah, it sure did. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Oh, Max, that sounds like fun. Jasmine, you get a free yes or no question. You have the right age for it? Nice, thank you. Just followed you for ages. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. So I can get food, and you get a reading. So no free reading? Tia? I feel like we're miscommunicating here. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. That is free. Following is free. And Fleur, same for you then in that case. Jasmine, before end of year? No. Nicole, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. You're welcome, Jasmine. Your life says free reading, yes or no? Isn't a free... It is a free reading. It is indeed a free reading. Wow, I'm getting some horrible energies from people today. That's fun. Will I be able to move out of state next year? Sticks. Ooh, yes. There's also a little bit of a deeper reading here, Sticks. Sorry, no bad energy. Tia, I beg to differ. Will Oda reach out soon? If you want to. So that is it. Oh, you must leave yourself open for it as well. Mobina, lovely. Will money return to Mobina? If you work on it, Mobina. This is only if you work on it. Nicole, past this year? Yes, if you work on it. I love that these if you work on it answers. Cook, you need to be a new follower. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Do love spells always work? And if not, then why not? If not, it's because you're usually not putting the work in as well. How's Twitch going? I became an affiliate on it. Fuck yeah. Tvastra, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. But yeah, no. The love spells usually demand that you yourself, as the person that either getting the love spell or is a part of the love spell, need to do active work. You need to leave yourself open. And Tia Law, you still haven't followed Tia Law. Oh, you have. Never mind. But I can't read caps lock, Tia. I'm dyslexic. Shall I meet my twin flame very soon? No. Thanks. Virgil, you're absolutely fine. The Neo, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. I feel like I was somewhere in my talk. It's my twin, right? Max, if you want to. Ooh, that's an interesting answer to that. So if people say it's not working, it's on themselves. What are we talking about? I feel like my brain was absolutely overwhelmed with something. Oh yeah, indeed, Peyton. Yes, yes. Like when I say you need to talk to them, and you need to leave yourself open to communication and listen to their texts, calls, whatever. And they say, it's not working. Oh, cool. So what was your last text? No, I'm not texting him. He needs to text me now. And I'm like... In that case, you should have also gotten a communication spell. So yeah, Lost, if it's witchcraft, ask as many as you want. If it's for divination, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And TLR, will James come back to me before the year ends? No, unfortunately not. Ooh, Philip, I like testing questions. You're still thinking about it, Philip. Interesting. Still thinking about getting it. Denio, same goes to you. Pop a follow. Which you did. Lovely. So what's your question? Will I get a good job? Yes. Yes, you will. In Kayum, you get a free yes or no with that. In Celine, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no. What got you into witchcraft? I never got into witchcraft. It just never fucking left me. Done this for 30 years. Grew up in a very Wiccan and... not Wiccan. Pagan household. So yeah. Wait. What? Was thinking about getting breakfast. Yeah, apparently so. According to the bones, you were thinking about getting breakfast. Or rather, you're still a little bit on the fence about if you should get breakfast or not. So yeah, not quite there yet, Philip. But the possibilities are there if you want it. Will Noel and I fix our relationship anytime soon? Yes. Will I meet my soulmate? Kayum? Yes. And Karin Trusen? Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. Promise I will get a job next year. I will not promise anything that I cannot hold. Love, which lesson should I start with? Trolldom, mediumship, or astral projection? Ooh, mediumship. Virtual mediumship is such an amazing connector to the rest of them. Trust me. What do you think about working with Mary Magdalene as a goddess? Absolutely fair, eclectic. Mary Magdalene was also a kind of deformation and an evolvement from Isis. So her motherhood energies are absolutely fucking stunning, eclectic. Good choice. Philip, you only get one free yes or no question, and you have already asked two. So if you want any more readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself either a membership so you can get more readings every live, or get yourself a full reading. And Cook, we have already answered your yes or no question. Celine Melati, you have followed. Indeed, will I get a relationship before 2025 ends? Yes. Bibri, I'll turn back in a second. See you soon. Can you do a reading on me? Evelina, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Max, I did you a favor there and asked, is he even thinking about you? No. And Fleur, re-following does not help. And Evelina, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. One more. Come on, I like it live. 1K likes. Keep going. And Lost, if you pop a follow, yes. Ask away. Judas for real. Thank you for sharing. And Elvis, we have already used your one free yes or no question. And Judy's refollowing doesn't help. Lolly Lorenza, Wes, and Pride. With those follows, you get free yes or no. is the answer to this question. Yes, Philip, we will never know. Because you have already had 2 readings and you only get 1. Fleur, do not send a rose. You'll send 80% of that to TikTok and 70% of what's left to Swedish tax systems. Not worth it. If you want to donate or gift, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself an actual reading. Is my granddad watching over me? Lolly? No. The souls. About last animals. What do you think about them? The soul. The animals? Like, I always feel so stumped when people think like, what do you think about it? What's your opinion? And I'm like, I don't know, I have the facts if you want them, but what I'm thinking about it, it sure is a thing that people believe in. Lilla Me, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Oh, lolly, sorry. Will things get better financially for me soon? Evelina? No. Condolences. Lilla Me, you still need to pop a follow. That's why it was think/no. Well, in that case, animals go into different types of realms, and animals go into 5 to 6 different realms depending on the belief systems. Some of them are good, some of them are toxic, some of them are hellish, some of them are more labor, some of them are more natural, animistic, animal-based, nature-based, shamanistic-based, and so on and so forth. So it really depends on what realm they pop into. Lilla Me, there we go, it's a chasing on me. Lilla Me, no. But do remember, Lilla Me, your fears are absolutely fucking legit. I can't speak anymore. So do bring this up, Lilla Me. Is there someone out there for me? That's my yes or no question. Yes. Indeed. And Holly Lammy, if you pop a follow, you get a free yes or no. Just like Kaza just did. Will I work on a ship soon? Yes. Interesting. There we go, Holly Lammy. You get a free yes or no with that. Believe it or not, Shills, you need to pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Gypsy Gold, love that name. Lost, welcome. And remember, people, we are live every single day, these hours, between 5 and 10. Every single Monday to Friday morning, Swedish time. Talk about me to his friends. Max? No. A very good morning. Okay, question for you. Were my parents knowingly involved in the betrayal? Angel? No, not knowingly. Holly? Yes, you did. Will I get a new car this January? Yes. Interesting. Good luck. What did you say about the rose in Swedish? TikTok takes 80% of any gift that anyone sends here on TikTok. What's left from me gets left for a 70% tax cut that Sweden takes. What's left for me is fuck all. So for example, if you send a Galaxy, you send 80% of that money to TikTok. Galaxy, $12, let's say $12, 80% gets taken by TikTok. $2 is left for me, but those $2 need to be taxed 7%, which leaves me 75 cents out of $12. So rather than giving TikTok all of that and Swedish tax systems all of that, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there, or get yourself a reading. So click the link in my bio, pop over to my profile. Painted, absolutely fair. And Katrina, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Polina Shiles, same to you. Wish you just did. Can I ask now? Yes, you can. Ask away. And users 36, I'm still waiting for your follow here. Roloff, pop a follow. Katrina, are you? Because I cannot see a notification that you followed from this live, Katrina. Unfortunately. And Emily, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Will heaven come back to me, user 36? No. It's like, who do I need to believe? Need to believe is a great question, Peyton. Lost? No. Do not sub on YouTube. Do not sub on TikTok. Again, it's the same thing. TikTok takes 80% and Swedish tax takes 70%. Get a membership from my Ko-Fi website. And Sleepy, I never got interested in this. I never learned any of this. It has just never fucking left me. I got born into a very pagan lifestyle. So my whole life, my grandparents before that were pagans, and they were fucking deep rooted in that, in deep forest of Värmland in Sweden. So it's honestly, it's not that I learned all of it. I've been practicing for 30 years. I'm 30 years. But I got more interested in it when I actually started watching anime. Yes, I know exactly how that sounds. But Full Metal Alchemist was absolutely stunning. And looking at beasts and magic and everything like that got even deeper rooted. So later on, I went to universities, got 2 different bachelors in museums, cultural heritage with an insight of myths, legends, and world history. And another one in morbid tourism, marketing, and authenticity in both. So, yeah, I'm massive fucking nerd and I love witchcraft. Shern, yeah, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Was the person who cursed me with the red-haired woman? Violet, I think you know how to read these by now, right? Yeah. Mystic! With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Shern, you too. Fuck yeah. What's the difference between elves and trolls? What are the difference between elves and trolls? I think even you, Virgil, knows that from TV. Come on. But I get you, in Norse practices, it gets a little bit more diffuse, like saying that everything is like a fae. So I absolutely get you, Virgil. But elves have their own realms, both Svartalfheim as well as Yusufheim. So the elves are OCD perfectionism. Trolls, on the other hand, are cave dwellers. So they don't have their own realms. Trolls are more beasts, and elves are more sentient beings, so to speak. Does Jared have interest in me? Sure. Yes. Indeed, sure. You might want to talk to him about that. And Emily, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Wish you just did. Never mind. I'm acting like an ass about it. Can you get a free card? If you want a card, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading. And Mr. Kali, you need to follow. And tell me when you followed as well. And Emily, what was your question? I feel like I had it. Emily, is it over between Vegard and I? No, it is not. Can one work with elves, fairies, eclectic? Yes, indeed. Especially if you're Irish. The fays are vast and many. Can I have a ticket? Yes, Lynn? I don't know what you mean, and my auto-translator is really weird. Thank you, Floor, for following. For that long, that is. Make sure you get a membership as well, so you can get a reading every live. And Felly, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. A reading card. Yes, Lynn, for a card, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. But if you want a quick yes and no, pop a follow and you get a bone check. As dope as Hick, eclectic. Hi, welcome to the biggest nerd ever. Audio cut out? God dang it. Violet? Yes. I hope it didn't cut out there. Yes, Violet. It's a yes. Will be reconciled with me? No. Yes, and Isabel. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And sister, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Then we can throw the bones your way. I have a bone to pick with you, sister. Do I ever fall in love again? Jocelyn? No. Fuck. You may fall in love with the idea of love, Jocelyn. Sorry about that. No! Yeah. We don't sugarcoat shit here, Jocelyn. If you want sugarcoated, get a donut. We don't have that shit here. Oh, looky. Do you really need to ask Bones that and use your 1 free yes or no question? Lucky, use your question for something better, because the answer is a yes, Lucky, and we both know this, I think. Yes. Will I get better score than my previous test score? Mystikai? No. Casa, damn, I've been waiting for your question for a while, I feel. Will I get on an airplane on the 21st of December? No. And Silanat, we have already used your one free yes and no question. So make sure that you get a reading so you can get a reading. Well, that too, but get a membership so you can get more readings every single live. The difference between yesterday and today is crazy. I got no scammer yesterday and a lot today. Really? Do we have any moderator in? Because the thing is, I fixed most of my personal scammers during the weekend. There are a few doctors in though. Yeah, there are a few scammers in the viewer list. Indeed. Recycling deceiver? Jesus. Sounds weird in English. I don't think it goes the same way. 50k likes. Woo! And Megan Louise, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Sinta, hi. So, question. How can I find out my heritage? Eclectic? Ooh, that is a difficult one. What type of heritage are you talking about? Will Alahir start treating me better in the future? Yes. Emank, honestly, do not rely on that. If you feel fucked now, fuck him over yourself. Diamond, hi. You get a free yes and no with that follow. And people, remember, if you want any lessons in witchcraft, I do offer up that as well. And unfortunately, I need to survive. So please, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading, a lesson, or a spell. If you're interested in getting an X back, or pushing away someone else, breaking up someone's, cursing, hexing, or jinxing someone, getting money, getting a job, anything. Honestly, we can do so much in the spells. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading, a lesson, or a spell, depending on what you're interested in. I offer up a lot. If you feel like that's a lot to work, literally, just send me a DM. Pop over to TikTok, send me a DM and say, hey, I really need help with this one thing. Tell me what I should get, and let's get to it. But with that said, I really need to end it here, people. Love him. I get you, man. I get you. But don't let that fool you of how he treats you. Ask yourself, are you in love with love, or are you in love with him? And Eclectic, please ask it tomorrow as well, so I can answer it as well. But, people, I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will end the live starting with Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And remember, I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Users 36 depends on the reading. That's what I'm saying. I offer up a lot. So pop over to my profile and get into the link in there. Because I have both private and live readings, bone throwings, tarot readings, cleromancy, runes, pendulum. You get it. I have a lot of versions. So, and I'm on, unfortunately, in my better judgment, yes. It is a yes. I'm on. But yes, Twitch, love you. See you. Violet? No. See you around. And YouTube? See you tomorrow.